start the YouTube stream. Here we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Windows Open works better for you than me. Timer comes out after 3 hours and refuses to load. I usually don't have computer problems, and I tend to be pretty good at solving them. Instead, I tend to be good at bugging games out. So, we'll see what I can do today. Oh my god. Okay, this guy. Dude, what the hell, man? I like this guy. Okay, somewhere there, I think. Windrose is also the name of a dwarven metal band. Sweet. Skin details. Age. Honestly, I like the idea of him having a big beard and hair like this, but he's really young. What the hell is going on my back? Okay, next. Head. Hey, baby. Anyway. Nose. Like, he looks battle-hardened. Now he looks wise. Like, he looks like a silly wise man. Like, oh, you seek my wisdom, do you? Oh, I'll give it to you for a prize. It's amazing how much more angry he looks when you put it on here. I'm gonna be angry. And then wide eyes. Because that's sick. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Even better. Beautiful. Is that Cthulhu on his chest? I mean, it could be. Man of class. Man of culture. Oh my god. Hair is beautiful. Nice octopus tattoo, yeah. Okay. Perfect. What about the hair color? Oh, yeah. Next. Tattoo. Yo, look at that sick tattoo, man. Doesn't have one on his back. There's one there, too. It looks different. Why does it look different in the front? Wait. Chest? Shoulder? I'm just gonna click that one on all of them. So it seems to be a specific style, but it gives different designs based on the style you picked. So there are different tattoos on all sides. That's sick. So you can stick to a theme if you wish to. That is so cool, man. Okay, we're sticking to the octopus theme, obviously. I don't know for what reason, but it just feels natural. That one, clearly. Blue. It's like cry water. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go with that. Yeah, like that. Uh, because it's my mom's birthday, I'm gonna make my character's name Mommy Dearest. There we go. That's my character. Looks good, man. Okay, controller video. No frame rate limit, 120. Brightness, probably good. For some reason, upscaling. So, I'm assuming things are gonna look better then at 100%. Most of them are off. Think we're good. Thank you, Catbox. I thought, second I thought you were going to name him Shemya. Could do. Who's a boo? What on earth did you walk into? A wall. I'm guessing. Okay, I think we're good. Subtitles. Back on audio. Wait. Turn the game audio on off when the game is in the background. Back on audio, all sounds. Apply. I think we can close that. And I think we're ready. Did we get in live on Arctitube already? Thank you so much for joining us on Arctitube side, by the way. Thank you. I was thinking with Mushroom. Honestly, I've forgotten to change my look recently. I put on a new hat. So, how about we actually change the hat over here to, you know what? You guys did a hype train earlier yesterday. Assuming this one should work. Let's hear. Bum 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 bum. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Perfect. Live is to confirm. Thank you very much. Let's dive into the game. Solo offline. Choose a world to play. Create new. Combat difficulty normal. I think doing normal settings would probably be wise to start with. Enter nickname. Birthday. There we go. Hi C's birthday. Mommy Dearest. You need a pirate hat look because you haven't been playing a lot of island games? I do need that. I should tell my wife. Would she? I would imagine she needs to focus on her birthday, so probably not. But if she does, I'll let you guys know by pointing it out. But it is her birthday after all. The year of 17XX, the seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces toward Tortuga, the lost bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. Your frigate cabin, you wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your hand is pounding and your vision swims. Check the back of your head. There's a big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs hit the hull. Damn, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Press 1 to draw your saber. Cut your way out. This way. No, okay, never mind. Heck yeah, hello doctor. If that is a patient of yours, I don't know if I want to talk with you. Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. Skip the details, how bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Coffee? Okay, drink some coffee to rouse yourself. There we go. Pirates and coffee. That's not what I expected. Holy moly. Hi. Wow! Hell yeah. A little bit more volume. There we go. Keep moving. Dun, 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 dun. I like the art style of this game so far already. Buddy. Okay, come on. Hell yeah! Oh wait, block 3 enemy attacks. Never mind. I was just fighting him. The rum must be gone. But where is the rum gone? Dum dum da da dum dum da da dum dum da 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 dum dum da da dum dum da da dum dum da 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 dum dum da da dum dum da da dum dum da da dum. Hey, get up. We need to fight, brother. We need to fight. Stop leaning your head against my stomach. I'm not pregnant, so you won't hear any baby. The babies I eat do not show up when you listen to my stomach. Oh. I found the artifact! It really was on the ship. Don't go down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. Oh, yo, what? Sick. That man had a stomachache. What is that? Oh! I'm shot in the heart. Why aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. That filth, it's eating him! Holy Mary, protect us! Devil, take it, Captain Richards. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Yo, what's happening? Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. Now we have back pain. Heartburn. Heart bullet. Yeah, well, that was sick. Oh, we got to spend new talent points. Upgrade your armor and weapons. That was a really cool introduction. So, to my understanding, we were the one who got shot in the heart, and then that artifact attached itself to us, and now we were being thrown overboard with it attached to us. Wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed your shore. You remember the shots shearing your chest. Yep, there we go. Bullets passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound held sealed as if it never existed. And is the real thing for the 80? Let's go. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you are still alive. My name is Bobby Dearest, and I'm here to kick ass. I got a stove and a urinal. The bonfire will be the heart of my camp. I need to pick a good spot with enough space around it for building structures. That's the first thing you learn as a pirate, to build structures. The sea was me ashore on a deserted island. Let's collect a few stuff here. So they did give me my sword and my gun. It's very nice of them. There we go. So I think that there looks like a good position. This Vince's demo is great, Snively. Let's go. My mom told me to check this out. I got a crab! Or I got its meat. Okay, let's destroy these and then put it right there. There we go. Bonfire. Holy size. So how do I leave? Exit. Okay, B. When cooking fire, press B to enter building mode and press right mouse button to select a structure. Okay. Build workbench. Okay, so now we go workbench. There we go. And a cooking fire. Press E at the tent to set the revival point. Need to make a tent, bro. Okay, so build a tent first. Okay, cool. Lazarus here. Thank you, gamer mother. Yep. Wait, stone axe or a bed required. I didn't even check. Okay, so in that case, let's just make ourselves a tent. There it is. We're gonna need plant fiber and wood. So I'm assuming plant fiber might be these things. Do I need to hit you? Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. And then a tent, which I'd say is nice to have. Roughly, you know what? We're gonna go out to the water eventually. How about there? Now we need to press E. Revival point. Kill a boar and obtain its hide. Coming for you. Hey, Mega Evolved, new survival game? Yes, you're a pirate. You get to make a pirate boat and you can play multiplayer and everything. Okay, what the hell do we have here? Yo! Oh. Ow! Oh shit! There he is. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going back. Because we're hungry. We have hunger behind me. This might have been the game I was told about. Oh yeah, I think some of you guys mentioned like there's a new cool pirate game. And then my mom mentioned it today. I was like, I guess I have to play it. So I guess we'll use the cooking fire, make skewered meat, boiled crab. Take all. No time wasted. Literally no time wasted. We can now craft the following. Armor and clothing workshop. Yo, look at this stuff. Can't wait to see what shenanigans you and BB could do when you two play this game. Yeah, that would be really fun to do. And we'll see when the full game comes out. Kind of like Valheim. It does have a vibe of what's it called? Enshrouded to it. Because I saw that you have comfort in your base, kind of like the Enshrouded system. After the pirate attack, the sea washed me ashore. I urgently need new boots. Otherwise, I'll keep blistering my heels every time I run in the jungle. That would be great to have. We need 40 of them? As you can see in the bottom left there, it says stamina regenerates faster, comfort level 1. So it could be it feels like Valheim. I don't know. We just started it after all, but Enshrouded beats Valheim, maybe? We might also have magical abilities considering how we just survived. Standing torch, that one. So we're gonna need force fabric, which I'm assuming might be able to be done here. There we go. So we're gonna need more plants. Let's do it. But yeah, so far it looks good. Feels nice. I think we can up the volume a little bit more. Okay, so we have 32 now, and then we needed, what was the other thing? Was it wood? I'm assuming I need an axe for this. Yeah, okay. There's a sea shanty in the trailer for this game. Sick. Is that a dodo bird? Koso dodo. Oh, cagey wolf, yeah. I mean, maybe. Well, if they weren't extinct already, they're extinct now. Yeah, and we have 8 of those. Let's see what we needed for this one. We needed... Oh, we have everything. Nice. So a lot like Valum duration of the buff increases, many other things. So many places decoration, one per category of decoration. Gotcha, gotcha. So roof require. Nice. Okay, so we need a roof. Floors and walls. Large wall leaves. Here we go. Actually, what if I make floors? Structure is unstable. Let's do that. And then, can I? How do you remove stuff? Pre-built structures. Yo, what? If I have a... Yo, what? Sick. Okay. I want to build that. All we need is like 200 fiber, and they're really fast and easy to get. You got the eggs, raise them and make a dodo army. This is true. Hey, Dodo. Can you smell the eggs? Or are you just into human butts? How's the game so far? So far, it looks good. We're just scratching the surface so far. I'm trying to make sure I get 270 fibers. I can build a massive hut. What am I spending to go to charity? Yep. It goes in the charity pool. Insane? Yep, it does. So every 7 points, when someone follows, that's 10 cents to cancer research, even if they one day unfollow. And follows are, of course, anonymous also. You also have every message you send that question you just asked generated money for charity. And the next message you send does so too. No matter what you put in the message, it's the same amount of charity. So length doesn't matter. Lurking also helps charity. So the longer you watch, the more charity happens. And I don't mean ad revenue, I mean watch hours. I just want people to have their own choices of how they do charity. So everything you do generates money for charity. Hey, Zillipudi, good morning. Hello, Snaki. Oh, no. Okay, we got 183. We're getting closer. I can see why people would spend extra time on this demo beyond what's available. Just to keep building and stuff. Okay, let's build ourselves this house. Good evening, Gasolante. The sun sets or rises over there, so this seems like a nice angle. There we go. Now the question is, can I move these? I would love to move this. Why so many eggs in chat? Usually it's someone's an egg on screen, but that is currently turned off because I had the computer freeze the other day and I want to update the software that makes the egg appear. Unless the egg appears anyway. Never mind, I think it's trigger fire. No, you should be able to summon it. You should be able to summon it. If you type egg fast enough and enough people, it should summon the egg. That should still work, actually. Check key bindings or attack it? Yeah, let's actually check key bindings. No, there we go. There it is. That is a so-called community redeem. When you do things together, it triggers stuff sometimes, such as a dancing oxygen in the bottom right if enough people do the dancing emotes together. And there's a bunch of stuff that I've added just so you guys can do it together. That way you avoid the certain redeems, like the egg takes a bit of time. You know people want to see it when it happens, so it's not just one person that enjoys it, because that can sometimes happen and can be hard to tell sometimes that someone is super verbally and like excited about something and someone who isn't will stay quiet. So the feedback you get is a person loves it, but you don't get the feedback of who doesn't. So that way like I created a system of community redeems. Demolition mode, middle mouse click. Okay, so there we go. Okay, cool. You're right, at the bottom. So let's take those away. Then craft those things again in here. There we go. Thank you, generated. Meredith, hi. The community redeems are such a cool idea. Thank you. There's a few hidden ones, hidden-ish, that a lot of people have never discovered because they don't know it exists. Okay, so now we should be able to use this one, which means I can make the boots if I have more hide. We need 2 hides and then coarse fabric. Now, coarse fabric, all we need is to use this one. But we'll take all of that and then go fight some more of those piggies. The oinkies. Thank you, Yuki Kutsiku. My mom might come by the stream later on today. In that case. Drowned! Holy crap, man. Holy. Okay, that stung. That stung. Oh. Whew. Hey, that was a little bit scary, man. There's no poop summon. We're not a poop stream. Okay, guys, I found the rum. The rum is not gone. Combat tunes is very slow. Well, this is the first real enemy we really found, so if the combat tunes is very slow, that might... I don't even know what that means. Anyway, the final seasoning for any pirate is carried by pirates. Nice. Seems like it moves at a normal pace to me. But I guess if you like playing stuff like Call of Duty, Fortnite and stuff, you might prefer the more fast-paced, modern shooter approach, of course. In that case, I can see why you think it would be slow. New plans. Learning curios. Used to build fast travel points. Oh, you build them. Oh, that's cool. Gun room grog, rum and whiskey cut with cayenne pepper, burns hard, keeps the blood moving. Fisherman moments better left unremembered. I guess. Again, new plans and learning. Curios, here we go. Nice. And then you get stuck in animation, can't react, like you've already clicked a tab, but can't cancel. So even though it's watches you get bonked. Oh, you mean it looks clunky? Like you get locked in and stuff? I mean, like this is just you're starting and we have the first like sword, there are stats, there are skill points and stuff. So it could just be that you level up over time. Your character almost just died too. So I imagine this is just like where you start. But like I said, we started a demo, we'll find out. Henry, you treacherous bastard! Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our catches have been destroyed, and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We lost dozens of shipments, and we've lost plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this mess on top of it. We're going to lay low for a while. I'd advise you do the same, since the bounty for your cunning ass has not been lifted. Sort this shit out, and maybe we can find a share of drink at the tavern again. Burrito. Learn this plan unlocks pier decorations, a winch, a flagpole, a pier crane, a few coils of rope, and everything you need to make your pier look more lively. Sick. Put the urinal. Stamina drains, it was lower. This is true. When stamina is up, you can swing fast or long press or hard shot, which is what Thorlar was doing. Yup. I did hard shots, so like that's like heavy hit. I'll show you when I get out of this. Indeed does take a little bit more time for you to actually charge up, but that's also a heavy hit that you intentionally want to charge up. Mega T high. The stone in the medallion is cracked. Gold setting is mottled with dark stains. When you go to sea, be ready to lose an arm, a leg, even your life. But never, do you hear me, never part with this. Wait, adventure. Library, there it is. So like, if I do this and then hit normally, as you can see, like, it's pretty fast. And then if I, like, click the middle mouse button, I go into a charge one. Okay, there's something over there. It's also nighttime. We are also getting hungry, so I'm gonna eat that one. Craft new boots is still our thing. Did we need more hide, or are we good with this? No, right, we need one more hide. See if we can find one. Actually, maybe we can sleep. No, this is a set survival tent. What about here? Beds. Nice, we can make a bed. Let's go. I imagine this one needs to be indoors too. Do we also have lighting? I can't say I see it. Is there any kind of dodge? Not that I have discovered so far, but there might be. Was that the decoration? Was it? Oh, I see it. I see it. Well, torch. Okay, we need a little bit more wood. It doesn't seem like you can actually sleep in your bed, so I wonder if you pass time. That should be enough. There's one item of every category. Your rested bonus goes up. Nice. Yeah, our comfort level is 2 now. Decoration. The structure is unstable. What the heck do you mean? There we go. Nice. Now if I want to... Oops. I can't seem to turn it off, so maybe it's always on. I don't know. In any case, we want it to be on for... It is dark. It is nighttime. Clay, huh? Nice. You need to rotate it from wall to wall. Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks like a sort of base type of thing that we don't want to mess with yet. Come on. Nice. Okay. Oh, no. I almost had him. I thought I had him, but I didn't have him. Ah! Comfort level 3. Let's go out. The monster killed me. What a monster. Now I'm hungry. Almost had him. It was literally one hit away. So evil. Okay, is this... Is number 5 food? Animal fat, never mind. Technically, in a way, almost. Oops. What's that getting here? Like the Indian pirates. I'll work on it. Bacon and eggs? Dodo broth? Easy. Okay, so now I should be able to make boots. Sweet. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. Oh shit, there's a cave. Okay, we have 100 defense now. So we want to make stone axe and stone pickaxe. So we need just more wood. I think axe first to get more wood easier. Seems smart. Hey, buddy! Valeria, yo, thank you so much for saying happy birthday to my mom. I'm forwarding all of this to my mom later on. And she also sometimes checks the past broadcasts, so I'll just tell her, like, so many people were saying it. She might come by later today, too. Hey, buddy. Good. Woo. Heck yeah! Oh, oh, no! Another one. Another one! Oh my god. Help! For being a dead guy, he fights really good, man. Dang, man. This is an MMO. This is a indie game, believe it or not. I would say it's an indie game where you can play with up to 4 other players or alone. So I'm playing solo offline, and this is a demo that is currently available, completely free, obviously. And it has like 97% positive reviews. So my mom said that she was curious about this one, so I was like, let's check it out then. Okay, so we can make a stone axe and a stone pickaxe. Nice. So now we'll just move these here so it ends up like such. Like such. I would like to make a chest if we can. Sailor backpack. Torn sailcloth bag. How would I make torn sailcloth bag? There we go. We need 1 rope. Another question is, oops. There we go. We equipped it at once. We have a bit more inventory. Let's go. Perfect. Now let's see about chests and stuff. Storage. Okay, we just need wood for the standard basket. So let's go and cut down some tree. See what we can do. Anyway, this demo immensely just wanted it to be longer. Understandable. That's a good feeling though when a demo makes you want more at once. Oh, it even changes the visuals. Oh, that's nice. Timber! Yeah, let's go. Okay, we got 5 tree out of that. 6. Cool. So now we can make a chest too. Let's for now put the chest over here. There we go. Then we can put in Boar Tusk. Can I just hold? Let's see. Shift move. Nice. Okay, cool. A lamp that will illuminate even the deepest darkness. Crafted at a workbench. So I do have that. No, lots of inventory space. What we're gonna do is... Okay, I can't wield that. Do I need to hold it in my hand somehow? Or do I just use... No, maybe it's just active in general. Or maybe it needs to be fueled first. Oh, you got from chest, so you just trash everything. So you're saying that all of this will be useful when I do this. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Thank you for telling me, Sarkin. Thank you. When is it coming out? I don't know if it had an open release date yet. Also, what does this say? Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. So technically, we do have this over here. Wait, what happens if I put you in this line? Yeah, we definitely need oil for our lamp. I'm gonna check real quick. I'm assuming animal fat is the thing we need for that. Copper ingots. There we go. Okay, we need one more animal fat to actually fill this up. So we have a gun. Oh no. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out Valeria, you should. They're also a very lovely streamer here on Twitch. Has been playing a bunch of Tomb Raider, Resident Evil, and a bunch of amazing games. I love that it actually charged up. No bullet gunpowder. Crap. Well, we had one bullet, and it's over. Sweet potatoes. Oh wait, this one has a crown. Or like a star, rather. Nice. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Uh-oh. Not a big fan that there's 2 of them now. Uh-oh. Run! Ooh. Okay. Okay, no. I'm out of stamina. Nice. Woo! Ah, stop doing that, you monster. Okay. Rake dangerous. No idea what that is, but sounds amazing. Okay, good. So now we got that. Let's put on some bandage or create a bandage. How is this looking? Put that there. 8. Sweet. Cool. Okay, good. Missed out? Probably did, yes. Still missing out since I still don't know what it is. I don't think there was anything else here. Oh. Just want to put the animal pad and lamp that quick. I've used 0. The lamp is in slot number 6. It's still full. Okay, so we need to find a cave. Also, there's a symbol on the map over here. Whew. Whew. Okay. We did good. It's scary. How big is this demo? We'll find out as we play it. No, I'm playing it for the first time right now. That's a platforming game. $9.99. You might know more for being the student later made Tomb Raider. Oh. Cool. Thank you for telling me. Is it yeah? Yeah, there is. Oh, he threw something at me. Also, need to heal. Ow. Healing up. No, I missed. I missed. Oh my god, my health bar. Okay, you know what? Go back. Craft a bunch of bandages. So we're gonna need some of these. See, Minecraft really upgraded their graphics. Totally. Yes, it seems like we can actually cut this one down. Nice. Okay, let's go back to our base. It's over here. I wonder how long it's gonna be nighttime for. Like, I don't think I see any timer or like sun symbol or something like that. Okay, let's make some bandages. Nice. And we'll put that there, and then we'll go and quickly click Q, I think it was. There we go. Oh, wait, I didn't need to bandage because we got back to our base. Never mind. Goes to keep. Nice, we are nice. I love that I'm having both the bullets, the gun, and this, but I also can't use the gun right now. Get more meat. No, we should actually spend a little bit of time. Actually crafting, because we have a bunch of rough hides. We have 5. So let's see if we can actually make like maybe a body armor or something. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we can unload the eggs, to be honest. That one. Wait, this, because why not? Potato seeds. Use to grow sweet potatoes. How about try that out? Wait, we had to do farming of some sort. There are no elements available in this category. Darn. Okay. Well, in that case, might as well put you there. Okay, so let's go and see if we can craft. Yeah, we're gonna need more coarse fabric. Survivor's jackets. Wait, I didn't pick it up. There we go. Everything else just needs 2, so let's grab that one too. Oh, look at that. We're looking fancy. Average armor item level 1. More like a Mace of Conan, Excellence and Arc? Sure. Absolutely. I'm assuming we can build up more poise over time. Sweet. By having better armor. Hey, buddy. Hello, Yara. Hope you're doing good. Nice. Good afternoon, Cold Dragon. Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Who knows, my wings never smell like roses.
Just another day in the hat, I see. Hope you're not getting too cozy with that cake, Yasmin. Don't burn your hair again.
What the? I think it's because I say hi instead of hello. And it picks up on that. The hat has spoken. Who is Yasmin? No, what's mean? We have a person like that in our community. That's who it is. Is doing her work, otherwise you create. Awesome, glad to hear that. Fortunately doing very good too. It's my mom's birthday today, so I talked with her this morning. Okay, debris is actually removable with a pickaxe. Yo, what's this? Oh, an ancient chest. Woven windows and doors. Oh, sick. That should allow us to do this. Nice. Perfect. Miscellaneous legendary. None of this planet likes wall-mounted shell decorations, perfect for shipwrecked captains who want to set up a camp in style. Sweet stuff. This one. Wooden talisman. Yo, okay, so these has to be something exactly. Plus for vitality, nice. Run out of health, you die. That's helpful. What's this? Found in ruins and sold to smugglers. Oh, okay. Well, that's useful. Hey, little specter. Moms are awesome. Well, good moms are awesome. Bad moms, not so much. But I have a wonderful mom, so she's definitely awesome. Oh my goodness, the timing. Yes. Is how to get the NMS? Despite knowing of it, I barely know anything about it, having fun with it so far, so that's how you gamble well? Nice to hear so. I tried it out myself, and I don't really feel like it's my type of game. But glad to hear people are finding enjoyment in it. Like everything there, those that deserve a big happy birthday, but you are awesome though. Oh, they are indeed. Okay, so we are hungry. Let's fix that. So this island is a little bit bigger than I expected. Oh jeez. Huh. Oh. Ow. Ow. I was so focused I didn't even speak. Dude, that cinematic dodo there, he's standing in the sunlight. Let's hope you're all having a wonderful Monday and start of your week. I wonder if I can... Okay. But now I'm drowning because I ran out of stamina. Okay. That's not good. I'll just bandage the water in my lungs. Feels much better. But this island is actually huge. Could I potentially... Nah. Oh, it's this party game. It has multiplayer indeed. You can play up to 4 players if I understood correctly. And this is the demo. And the full version is not available yet. So my mom recommended I check this out. So she was curious about this game herself. Hello? Why are you so aggressive? Do you live in here? What the hell? Ow! Ow! No! Not the Dodo-ness! Ow! Oh shit, that actually gave me more of a health bar. Dang, man. Oh, enter. That's how they do it. Okay. Not enough inventory space. Okay, before we do that, we're gonna go and unload stuff. But yeah, the multiplayer is co-op, and it's player versus everything. So, in other words, you will not fight other players, but you will fight NPCs, monsters, animals, as well as probably other pirates, I imagine. Did I get to choose my house location? Yes, I did. I built it over here. Okay, maybe we can cook something. Let's drop that. Then, before we can pick it up, we'll do Q, and then take all. Then we'll check here. I should hopefully be able to make a... Wait, I do that through this? Yeah, there we go. Then we can unload a few more items here. Actually, boom, there we go. Much better. No, timber house, at least you won't shiver then. Shiver me timbers, dar! Any mandatory hours have to be said? If you play multiplayer, yes. Approximately 7 per hour. Sweet potatoes! Don't fight me, I'm letting you live! I'm a benevolent pirate like that! Eggs. Sick. Waste rock, stone, or pickaxe. Wait, waste rock. Oh. So then I can get through here easier. Or at all. copper. Let's go. Heck yeah. I'm gonna wait to see when BB can play this game. Yeah, I think we'll play it together when the full game comes out. I don't know when it comes out though. Able to expand your inventory. Yes, you are. And I should look into what the next one was. Now that we also have copper, so we can make even more stuff. Let's see here. So we can make copper ingots, charcoal wood, charcoal kiln, smelting furnace. Nice. Here we go. Management copper. Set up a charcoal kiln, smelting furnace, make a couple of ingots. Dude, that was a really rich copper vein. Yo, we have 55 already. How's my inventory looking? Pretty good. We can still get even more. And I appreciate that at least in the demo, and hopefully in the full version, it doesn't cost you any durability. Because that is something I will say. Like, I get the idea of wanting to make things realistic and stuff. Like, you have to make a new pickaxe and stuff like that, but in the end, in the long run, you're just forcing the player to repeat a mechanic that doesn't have any differences. So when you want the player to repeat a mechanic, preferably it comes with an improvement over time, even making the same thing. So in that case, you should preferably, personal opinion and preference, make a system where when you have crafted that item enough times, you are now even better at it. So it will be 10% more efficient, 20% more efficient. So you want to make sure the player gets rewarded for having to repeat a mechanic over and over if there is going to be durability. Otherwise, the player just has to keep redoing the same thing without any real reward. It's just a pause in what they're doing. And depending on what game you're making, that pause could be a good thing. So it's a bit of circumstance matters. I've tried the demo tenfold. Thank you for playing this. Of course. Thank you all of you, by the way, for recommending games. That's how I discover a lot of the games I play. Like 30-ish% of the games I stream are recommendations from others. And in this case, my mom recommended I check this out. So since it's her birthday, I figured why not do this as a little birthday gift to her. And there's the cave exit. Was there anything in this direction? Yeah, there we go. Light of loading zone, thank you. I think I did pretty good with it. I'm sure you gave us the gift of a fun looking game, yeah. Thank you, Kippa and Matthew. I'm gonna tell my mom that so many of you said happy birthday and she can check the vlog if she has the time. Obviously today she should focus on her birthday. Thank you, CJ. Big game recommendation, totally. Is it my mom's birthday today? Yes, this is why I mentioned it, as well as put it in the title for clarification. And thank you, Edmund. Thank you. Okay, our inventory is pretty full. Let's see if we can get this one too. If there is a little bit here, I think I'd prefer to leave this. Honestly, let's leave it at this. We have so much copper. Follow me in the Lar, thank you. This community is too damn sweet, I swear. Thank you, Purple Elephant. Yeah, my mom lives a bunch of hours away, and I haven't seen my mom and dad in a few months now because our car broke down, unfortunately. We were supposed to meet them around Christmas. But since my birthday is also upcoming in about 2 weeks, I imagine we might potentially visit them this upcoming week, or the week, or this upcoming weekend, or the weekend after that, and celebrate together then. Gives us a good chance to also test our car for a long drive, which is also something we want to do. So like win-win. Give it the best of birthday wishes in our house, Vigar. Definitely will. Nobody girl, thank you. Okay, so just in case, I'm gonna give myself. Actually, this does actually get used in crafting anyway. So what we wanted to do was we wanted to create a crafting here. Let's see here. Fast travel points is something I would like to look into later. And right now, I think this might be the first thing. So we'll need wood and clay, and then stone we have enough. So how about we put that and that in there? The clay is very close, so we might as well just go and get that instantly. Actually, storage. Okay, ship's health and 40% ship health. So your ship later on will have health. That's good to know. So we had a sailor backpack that requires copper ingot stuff. So we're gonna need to make the other stuff first. Let's go get the clay and the wood. Good morning, Diablessa. Thank you of not and void. Thank you. And here's the clay. I think we need like 25 clay or something. This should be enough for that. Clay, clay, all the clay. Ba 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 ba. Also, this still seems to be within the area of our base. You've already got 30, that's good. Might as well get a bit more. And I'm perspective. Oh, you're right. Thankfully, the animals are plentiful, so we can just make more oil, but thank you for telling me to turn that off. Oh, we need to kill a bunch of these. So good at fighting, bro. Easy. And since we're rested, we heal up automatically, so I didn't even try to be careful. Dr. Galen?
Remarkable times we live in.
Where have you been all this time? Let me just clean up before I talk with you. Everything's a mess. I'm so sorry, man. If I knew you were coming, I would have like cleaned up a little bit sooner. Sick that that one actually broke apart in pieces like that. Also, so much wood and nails too. Sweet. Hello, buddy.
I remain at your service.
Oh, thank God, it is you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me, but the day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skelton, ship's surgeon. Truly glad you survived. Oh! What type of doctor are you? You just walked away from my corpse. He didn't even try to resuscitate me or anything. It was just like, well, he died. Freaking asshole. Why did these piggies come here? Well, he is galen, which means crazy in Swedish. Okay, can I talk with him now, please? Thank you. Talk.
I remain at your service.
How did you end up here? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. He's not a medical doctor. Maybe he's a plant doctor. Maybe. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Alright, makes it comfortable, but I got a few questions. How did you manage to escape? The pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. At first I thought I was hallucinating, but no, hallucination snaps necks like that. A fight broke out. While they were busy, I borrowed a boat and got away, hoping for the best. You know where we are? Not far from Tortuga, one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. Know anything about the markings on my body? How often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once. Carthel Manor, things there once, even a wife. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it is only a bit of dizziness. Hey, Leona Beans, a doctorate of math in the brash. He's probably thinking, well, I can't cure death, and then I walk out of the freaking hut alive. I don't want to be left alone on this island. You see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Any ideas on how to get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run around. Some of them still looked usable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair a ship and get us back to civilization. Okay, I need a bigger boat. You make clay bottle? Journal. Dr. Collin told me he'd seen several ships that had run aground, and maybe we can get one of them afloat again. Dr. Collin told me there are still captives in the camp we escaped from. I should find it and free the lads. So I'm assuming we make the boat first and then free them or something? Maybe. Okay, now we can call your boat to sail to another island. Ship is ready. That little boat! Huh. Okay, before we do that though, eat. I still wanted to craft the thing I was gonna craft. Which is this thing. Wait, I don't have to collect. Oh, because my totem is right here. Let's just. Oh, wait. Oh, this is mine. Okay, yeah. I can't pick that up. Okay, how about we. Just do that and then open. Cool. So now we can make this one. We have a little bit more wood. And my inventory is open enough. Let's go. It's a bitty little boaty. This is another 4A game. I believe this is an indie game. I haven't looked up who the developer is. You have to try this one and Darkhaven out. Nice. ARPG by some of the original devs of Diablo 1 and 2. Ah. I feel like a lot of our ARPGs do the wrong thing by just trying to... Hello? Thank you! By just trying to do what has already been done multiple times over. So I appreciate when a game comes out that has a little bit of an extra twist. While I do really enjoy Path of Exile 2, the main thing they have that sticks out a little bit is their big skill tree. And then they have satisfying enemies and fighting in classes. So they managed to do a great enough job. But then a lot of others, they kind of like, they don't take it far enough. It may be a well-made game, it looks good and it feels nice, but at the end of the day, it's still not sticking out enough. Don't let them published by Windrose Crew. Could be this is like the first game, but yeah, I believe this is an indie studio making this game. Okay, let's now finally make that one. And we'll put that one right here, I guess. And then the next one is this one. Oh, we actually already have this one too. Cool. So now if I want to do something with you, I can make charcoal out of wood. let's do that. So now we're making that. Now, if I want to use this exactly, okay, cool. So we're gonna need way more wood, so we might as well go and cut down some more trees. Good morning, Rogue Rai. Hope you have a wonderful Monday yourself. Good morning, Patty. What are we up to today? We're beginning with checking out this demo of a game where you're a pirate who gets stranded on an island and you want to get out. This game does feature multiplayer support, though. So you don't have to play this alone, but it's also like player together against enemies, not player versus player. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, and Katie. Thank you so much. Tell my mom you guys said happy birthday to my mother. She does occasionally come by the stream, but since it is her birthday, I imagine she might be a bit extra busy today, so I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't have time, but I'll forward your wishes. Called co-op PvE? Yes, indeed. When you have player versus everything, it's called PvE. And hair is awesome. Thank you. You can do a lot with this. I don't know if you can change the current setting of the game from single player to multiplayer. Otherwise, it would be at BBQ in. I picked specifically single player offline earlier. Just because, well, BBQ tends to sleep at this point of the day, and I wasn't gonna, like, try to summon him. Gave me a horn once. Okay, let's make 3 of these to begin with. So I feel like we would technically want more of these, but let's actually do that. What else would we use clay for? Okay, we got 24. I think we needed 30. Your new BBQ would love the hair. I'm not surprised. Thank you, Navir. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Shade. Let's see. You're playing Spider-Man 2 this week. Yo, sick. Are you streaming it? The game is so good. Okay, let's go and make another one of these. What do we need for it? Wood. 3 more wood. Okay. Actually, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, I think we're fine. Nice. Alright, now we don't even have any wood for that one. Thank you, Dark and Tiger. They bottle recipe. Yeah, we should make that too. I don't know exactly what that will be good for, but I imagine it's for water, and that will probably power up your stamina or something. So we definitely look into that. Let's do this first. And we only need 10, I'd say. Grab this, take all, and then make 3 more. Take all of these. So now that we have that, we can make a ton of different items. Yo, sick! Look at this. Thank you, Mosferado. Thank you. You can't drink seawater? I mean, you can drink seawater, but you'd probably not feel very good from it. Can't even scare Jodo with his broken saber. I need to craft a new melee weapon. Any will do. Okay, cool. So that's probably over here. No, that's for armor and stuff. What about here? Copper axe, copper pickaxe, copper pot, empty lamp. Not a helmet, to not wear on head. Essential for alchemy and cooking. Right, we wanted this one, which requires a higher level station. Okay, so that allows us to make this one, which we needed what for? Copper ingots, even more, and then more wood. Okay, well, in that case, let's just let them keep doing their thing. Can't drink seawater and live a long, healthy life? Yeah! So you can drink seawater, but it's not good for you. Bum 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 bum. It will also just dehydrate you. That's not good. So we got 15 more wood. And how is this looking? Okay, we got a bunch of coal. Let's put that in here. Make 7 more. Perfect. We still have so much copper. Dang, man. Okay, we should have 6 of them. We need 10. Actually, it's all it says here. Yeah, okay, so we still need more wood. Yeah. Wahoo! BBQ, by the way, is an amazing person that you should all check out. And also BBQ, you, me, and bees, and Curly, if she has the time, should play some more Satisfactory soon. Okay, that should be all the wood we need. And immediately, let's go! I would be too, but I imagine bees is sleeping. Okay. 5 more. So, how many do we have on us? 8. We only need 2 more. Might as well go get some more trees while that's going on. The bees, wake up! Who is summoned BBQ? My glorious hair in the game summoned BBQ. The name of my character is also Mommy Dearest because my mom has a birthday, so I figured that would be nice. Unless we're normally familiar with the band. Yeah, this is a game called Windrose, and apparently Windrose is a thing you use in sailing? Or used to use, if I understood correctly earlier. And there we go, nice. Now we can make this secondary crafting bench. Sawhorse, actually. That was a sawhorse. Now, that's a secondary workbench upgrade. Works only within the bonfire range. So I can't use it, but oh, is it one of these? Oh, it's like, oh, it is like Valheim, where now this one has gone up in level because I have that thing. That's how they used to do it in Valheim, right? I remember that. Survival game then? Survival, and you try to get revenge on Blackbeard that basically killed you. Yeah, I think we need 2 for a bigger backpack. So let's begin with this one. There it is. Craft. Take. Nice. So now we have an even bigger inventory. Now, what else do we have here? Bullets. I kind of want bullets for my guns. Let's get that. There it is. Nice. We should be able to unload, maybe. Nice. Okay, cool. I think we can put that in there, too. Eggleman, thank you for the 26 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you so much. Like hacking a woo. Now, what else do we have here? We do have a cutting table. We do also have personal weapons and ship fittings. This is just for building, Got some windows. So I made this hut out of a pre-made hut. So you have pre-built structures to quickly get started with doing something like that. Now, I did that so I could just get quicker into the other stuff, but you can build your own house to look like this or even way, way different. And the window or something like a compass? You're probably right. Okay, let's see if we can actually make some more here. There we go. Okay, cool. So now that we have that, we should probably look at the saber making. So to make a saber, armor and clothing workshop. I didn't see it over there. It says he wants a new saber, but I only see like copper axe and copper pickaxe. Shovel. Oh, you can alter the height and stuff of the ground. Oh, nice. So Enshrouded meets Valheim, basically. But with pirates. Need a weapons bench. Didn't I already have the weapons bench? Armor and... No, armor and clothing, you're right. So I need personal weapons and... Okay, so it's personal weapons that I should be reacting to there. So let's do this. And... put that one there. Roof required. I hate that. I hate that you can place it if it requires a roof. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna destroy this one. And we're gonna build a new one in here. Perfect. So here we have our saber. So we need a rough hide and 7 copper ingots. So we're still making copper ingots. I feel like we could make more of this. Offload those. See what else we can do on this island. Much copper? I got so much. A wind road is a diagram used by meteorologists to give a succinct view of how wind speed and direction are typically distributed at a particular location. There you go. Oh, right. I never picked these up. Ow. Yeah, we should probably eat a little bit. There's more clay if we need it. So shipwrecks are really useful resources. Then there's a base over there. Actually go here and take this. I like this latch with multiple enemies or the piercing. That seems better for one. Totally. You're looking out, sailors would mark wind roses on their maps that would show typical wind direction and speeds for various seasons to help them determine shipping routes. Nice. We'll be able to fish or spearfish. Oh, that would be sick. Because we can swim a little bit, but that takes stamina. I don't know if you can truly dive. Yeah, how's my inventory? We still have space. We can see if we can deal with this area. We're gonna do one new thing today. Let's go! Rude. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, no. Oh. No, no, I'm out of stamina. Oh! Dude, that was crazy, man. That could have ended up very poorly. There he is. Why are they so angry? Maybe because I'm invading their nest. Just a hunch. Oh. I'm lucky they're so bad at fighting. But yeah, me stealing their eggs and stuff is probably one of those things that they don't like. And then we have some smashed eggs here too. Okay, it says 2, and here's 1. Okay, cool. Where's the other one? Oh, is it in here? That's the guy in the camp. People give a potion every 5 minutes or so. Nice. Okay, we can enter a cellar. Interesting. Let's go down. Sick lighting. Cinematic. Hi, guys. Come on. Nice. I do think headshots do deal more damage. You're not the one I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit this guy. There we go. Put on the torch. Yeah! That was easy. Easy peasy. Take these. Now we have some new plans. Decorative bowls, basket of peppers, tray of herbs. Woven pillars, log pillars, woven beams, log beams, woven fence, woven corner. So there's a lot going into the building aspect of this game. That was easy. Guessing that's it for this location. Yeah, here we go. Sweet. So with that, we should now be ready, I'd say, to head back and get our better sabers so we can fight better. Dodos, they are angry because they know they are going the way of the dodo. I wonder how many dodos existed in the time of pirates. Because didn't the last dodo die around like the 70s, 80s, 90s or something? At least 2? At least 2 very angry dodos. Haven't broken the game yet? Are you even playing? I can break games super much more often and easier than I am. But with a game like this, and this being my mom's birthday, I'm more honed in on like checking out, is the game good, rather than telling my mom later. I managed to break the game a lot, but it wasn't also good to play. So I could probably do a lot of Yankee stuff with building, but for my mom's birthday's sake, you have anything for me? There we go. Nice healing potion. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna try and stay honed in on giving her a good idea if this is a good game to pick up for her. Okay, my inventory is full, so let's just go and Q and Q. Take all. Now 8 might be enough. No, not that one. 8 might be enough to actually utilize. There we go. Sweet. Stat points 3, talent points 1. Putting onto it in several ships that had run aground. Right, now we have this one, and also we're done with the Islander tutorial part. So now we got 200 extra experience. To do the stats things, do you do it here? Oh no. Talents, here we go. Dash and jump actions consume 10% less stamina. Increases critical hit chance with one-handed melee weapons, 3% slash damage. Granted 20 additional stamina, that's good. Hope there's cool boot stuff. I bet there is. I mean, we're pirates. Increases temporal health gain when taking damage by 15%. Increases melee damage resistance. Hitting a critical spot deals 4% bonus damage. Pierce damage. Passive gun reload speed. Attacks are 50% more effective in converting temporal health into health. Increases true damage. And 5% damage resistance while wielding a two-handed weapon. I'm thinking stamina is probably good to have to begin with, because then we get more capacity to do that. Then we can also upgrade here. Critical hit chance, precision-based weapons, agility-based weapons, strength-based weapons, more health, more stamina. So I think to begin with, I'll want those. Confirm. Oh! Thank you, Fedora. Hope she gets spoiled. I hope so too. So unfortunately, we haven't gotten to the boat part yet, except I have this tiny little boat. This is my current boat of boatness. We should also go and check here if I have enough space here to actually... Okay, yeah. Put away this one. And then we'll start using this one instead. So now, we got this weapon. The question, though, is... He came from another island. So if I get in the boat... Come on. It's not about the size of your boat, it's how you use it. I'm gonna use it to ram into God's ass. Dude, this map seems huge. Sick, man. Do I have to hold W, or can I use hydrate? There's a B for singing? I think you can have, like, sea shanties later.
Happy birthday, Mama Thorlar.
Oh, thank you, Gamer X. I'll get her something for the 100 biddies. Thank you very much. It's a very kind gift. Perfectly acceptable boat. It's our first boat. Seems like it has at least 2 seats. So if you were to play co-op, you can at least go 2 people over here, while the other, if you play 4 people, could do more stuff at the base. But yeah, BBQ, when this game comes out in full, I want us to play this together.
For the
Thank you,
charity.
Attack. Thank you, Fluffy. Another $1 to cancer research. Hi, Sigurd. And thank you, Abime. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today, by the way, Abime. Thank you for being a moderator here. Hope you're feeling much better, by the way, because you had that temporary thing. I can relate so much to it, with no eyesight being busted for 2 months and finally better. Hope you feel much better now. I'm checking with my planning committee. I'm in. Are you sure? Can you double check just in case? Just in case. Well, Skittlebutt. Hope you're doing good. Everything is back to normal. Let's go. Not doing so well. You totaled your car. Oh no, that's bad. Are you safe? How was your health? Your caver is very bruised up. You will make a full recovery, I hope. I emailed them all REFWDRE, settling for our FaceTime, circle back around to put a pin in. I'm in. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'll check with my people too. They are usually pretty slow, and like they're like 5 chickens inside a bag, so it's like a lot of noises, but eventually it comes through. I think the Clucking seems to agree. The Clucking Council says, yes, let's do it. Dude, actually a little bit sick is to stand on the boat and sail in like that. That's actually kind of sick. That looks like a tank from over here. Yo, can I actually go over to... That's a huge crab! Oh, dude, the damage on this... Ow! Rude. Also, seems like I now have 3 poise. Can you tell me crabs? Yep, this is Skyrim now. And of course, Kittlebutt. It was a new car. Oh no! I hope you have insurance at least. So what is a good weapon for a crab? That's okay. There's also an ability to make a club. Oh, I was looking the wrong way. No, I was looking. No, black. Shit. Crap. That went well. Going back. Good evening, Bubble Girl. There's my boat. Look at my boat. My boat is amazing. Let's get some revenge. Dear Mom, a crab bit my boat with its hands. They were only poking me. Only poking me to death? Hello, ducking devil. You know what? While we're sailing like this, I'm gonna grab a quick refill of water. Thank you, Horror Gaming, for the raid. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. What were you playing today? Little bats flying in to steal your loot and eat your fruit. Those of you who just joined us, happy Monday. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start of your week. How is Resident Evil 4? We are checking out a demo. It's my mom's birthday today, so I wanted to play this because she recommended I check it out. It's a really fun survival game. It's a demo so far, and it's a pretty big demo. So you again end up being stranded as a pirate. There's some supernatural elements to this, a little bit of a mystery, and you can play up to, I believe, 4 players together at the same time. So pretty cool, and hope you enjoy. Stay if you stick around. Everything here also does help cancer research. Real, actual money is constantly generated for charity. Every single thing you do. You don't pay for that, I do. So when you use channel points, when you lurk, that you tuned in that raid, that you joined that raid, using channel points, talking, following is 10 cents for, by the way, and subscribing is $1. You will never pay anything unless you subscribe, and then you pay for the subscription. I'll be right back. Just getting a water refill, and I hope y'all had a good time with Resident Evil 4. Doing this with a new monster? Nice. I'll be right back. 10 seconds. Here we go. Just in time. Looks good. What's a pirate's favorite letter? You'd think it'd be the C, but it'd be the R. Or in reverse. Yeah, it's the reverse. You think it'd be the R, but it'd be the C. What's this game about? Blackbeard has proclaimed himself king of the pirates. He boards your ship and shoots you and throws you overboard. You survive because some magical artifact attaches itself to you. Now you try to survive and most likely also try to get revenge. As you do. Oh. Nice. Sweet. So much more important to get those like staggered, because holy crap, they were fast. Looking for the one piece? Yes. How about we? Ah, nice. Heck yeah. Having fun? No, I'm miserable. I'm never happy on stream. This is why I play so many different games, to finally, eventually stumble upon the game that brings me happiness. Yes, I'm happy. I'm having fun. Ow. Ow. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. I ran into the water. That's not where I wanted to go. You know what? You're an asshole. Did I get him? Hey, let's go. So, for example, you can see we got undead essence, and I'm not quite sure yet what we'll eventually be using that for. There we go. Undead hamburgers? Yum. Now, I do wonder... This ship was ashore ages ago. The hull's rotted and the planks are only good for kindling. This one's beyond saving. Okay, so we're gonna have to find a boat, possibly on this island, which is capable of repairs. Has to be along the beach. Why am I running around with BBQ's hair? Don't tell him, but I stole it. He'll eventually find out that he is bald. Arroo! Let's keep running. This island is huge. So it might be more worth actually getting on the boat. Actually, I can just do this. Sail around the edge of it. They actually didn't just like give you small islands to work around with. They are huge, man. And I got to play those games. My parent is called Guybrush Threepwood. My name will be Mancoon. What was his last name? I don't remember what his like other name was, but Mancomb or something. There's a guy who marks you for your name. Master Combat Repair Kit. The islands are random seeds. Wait, so the islands are also random? Okay, that's actually sick. Because it looked really good too. Okay, yeah, in the bar, yep. Not everybody knows this, but the reason his name is Guybrush is because when they were making the game, and the program they were using saved the file names under the name .brush, and it didn't have a name for him. So when they were working on the game, his name was Guy.brush as the sprite, the animation, and everything itself. So they just kept referring to him as Guybrush. So when it was time to name him, they were just like, you know what, Guybrush actually sounds good. So that's where the name actually comes from. And I think that's a fun little tidbit of history, that his name is a pure coincidence of just like feeling like it fits. And there you go. There you go. Dude, how massive is this island? That's not the boat we used. No, that's another boat. Are you kidding me? Software was deluxe paint? Probably. Is your mom's birthday today? Yes. Why am I Bardipus? Yes. Whenever I can play a mage and the game allows me to make a character with an afro, I name him Le Fromage. I'm gonna let Le Fromage.
Happy birthday, Thorlar's mom. Happy birthday, Thorlar's mom. Happy birthday, Thorlar's mom. Happy birthday, Thorlar's mom.
Thank you, SpongeBob. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll let my mom know. SpongeBob also wished her a happy birthday. Thank you very much. Pirates and parrots. Very cool hats. Thorlar's both. You see? If you had a dodo beak, you could be a dodopus. I like that. This one looks a little bit more promising to possibly salvage. Ah, there you go. Okay, Shipwreck. The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. 100 wood, 200 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. Easy peasy. Okay, so all we have to do is basically go back if we want to, or we just establish a new base, I imagine. There we go. Because of how many resources we have at our other base, I think it might be faster to go back to that base. Can we? Here we go. We should also look into the notion of making fast travel increment, but we only have one bell. Why can't I turn to the left? Okay, you know what? How about we do this? There we go. The boat steering in this tiny little boat is a little bit yanky. Yes, we're gonna have to sail around to get back. How big is this map? Not super massive, but nice that the islands are random and stuff. Can drop a bell there. Yeah, but I don't think I have it with me. I think I left it in the base, unless I didn't. But we should definitely drop a bell there. If nothing else later, when we have all the resources. Is it squid or is it seagull? No, it's Thorlar's Yankee boat. Also, I'm an octopus. Thank you for the tip, by the way, Wicked Gaming. Welcome to the chat. Welcome in. I just kind of love games when they have the right type of atmosphere like this. And while it takes a little bit of time to sail, if you play co-op, you'll have time to talk with your friend. Otherwise, you just need to like have a nice moment to grab a sip of your drink, grab a little snack, take a quick bathroom break. A little bit of a window to breathe in the middle of gaming. It's nice when game has that in a good way. If you play the Wind Waker, you can see a wind rose used on the map. Oh, cool. Did not realize that. Ah, this is nice. I think the big boat steering isn't very Yankee. I imagine it isn't. Like when the boat is really close to the sand, if it's angled towards it, it seems like it struggles to turn left or right. And my guess is that there's programming for you, like, getting to the beach. Was it the demo support multiplayer? I believe so, yes. I haven't confirmed, but I believe so. Find the pirates camp and free the captives. That's where that mission is. Surprising amount of content for a demo. Those up to 4-player co-op. Let's go. Reminds me of the old Pirates of the Caribbean game, Sailing Out this year. I don't think I've played that one. I need to look that one up. Need to do it for this? Let's go. I actually appreciate that most games build themselves to be tops 4 players, because sometimes a game fits 10 more players in, like Nuclear Nightmare, and Repo can technically definitely work, but I feel like when there's 4 people, they tend to balance it really well after that experience. Versus when you go even higher, the balance always gets a little bit wonky and off. So I appreciate that it's still the standard, that nothing has changed. You like to go to 4? Yeah. It's like we talk about sometimes, like being more than 4 people too easily gives me sensory overload. Basically, I just like prefer there to be 4 or less. My absolute favorite amount is 2 or 3. But with the right people, 4 works. In the 2000s, let's go.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Is it jar? I mean, dirt. We're not fucking definitely get excessive unless it's like separate voice hats. Yeah, that's why like Nuke and the Nightmare works. I think you're gonna be up to 8 players in that one because you actually have the need to spread out, and you can only talk on walkie-talkie if you even want to do that. So that one works perfectly with more than 4 players. Or inside of your dirt. Yeah, that makes sense. You see. Okay, so what we needed is probably listed here. You can do that. Can I just... This tracks it, but doesn't allow me to see it bigger on the screen here. I would love to see it bigger. So we needed a lot of wood and 20 nails. Let's look about getting nails here. So nails is per copper. We only have a little bit of copper there. Let's grab this one. Or another one. We're out of copper, like ore actually. Insane. Wait, over here. So I think we actually had possibly a bunch of nails. Okay, good. So now we have enough nails. Oh, cool. Steel nails. Iridescence. Executioner melee weapon rare. Oh. Sick. I should actually put that there. Let's try it out. Used to be faster when crafted at a workbench. Oh, so that's how you do it. So I would like just drop it. Okay. Could have dropped that bell instantly then, indeed. In any case, what else do we need? We needed the course. Oh, 20% of fabric and 10 ropes. Okay, 10 ropes. How many do we have? I think we have at least a few, right? Apparently not. Well, we're gonna need a bunch of fiber, so let's just go pick some of that up first. Here we go. Oops. Wonder how this one works. Yo, look at that. How well does that work on this? Oh, it does work on that. Nice. This one has a bigger sweep. Nice. Oh, hi. Holy! That was wild. Holy moly. What a crazy bird. Shrub seeds? Nice. $69 plant fiber. Beautiful. That was the last dodo. Actually, we've killed the last dodo multiple times. It's a lost undead dodo. Okay, that should last us enough to at least make the ropes we need, which was 10. Craft. And then we needed... Was it just normal coarse fabric we needed for that? I think it was. I love that it says space to craft, but I had to click here before it did. Okay, so let's see here. 20 nails, 20, and then 10 ropes. Yep. So all we do is 20 of those. Bada boom. We're gonna have to do something about this though. Okay, I just put away my fabric. We need that. Oh my, wait, stamina. That's actually pretty good. How about we put away the fiber because that could be good to just leave there. Coconuts, why not? And pearls. This is Skull and Bones. A lot of people to stay along. You should play Sea of Thieves. I don't remember either game well enough to know what that means, but I bet that would be cool. Wait, is it that in Skull and Bones, when you were on your ship, you couldn't walk around on it, and you want to be able to walk around on the actual boat while you're on it? Because if I recall correctly, when you got on the boat in Skull and Bones, you were on the boat, and you control the entire boat. Oh, dude, all the wood. Okay, so we needed 100. Let's go get another one of those. Those were good. Wait, should versus a person on it? Yeah. In this one, I don't know exactly how it will be yet, which is why I wanna, at least before we switch games. Timber! I wanna get a big boat to see how that works. Especially since it's a demo. The less content I be on that, also check, the more I'll have for when the full game is out. Would be good to have food. My mama, she was a good game. She did. I can see my mom liking this game. She plays a bunch of Polia. And there's a bunch of aspects like that, like where you're going around, you're collecting resources, and then you put the resources to good use. But instead of crafting and helping a village, you're building out to make a pirate boat and stuff like that. There's a little bit of fighting in Polia 2. I can definitely see this being very much in my mom's taste. She also plays games like Witcher and Diablo and stuff like that, so like she's not against playing games with fighting either. Let's get on the street. A very luscious lips. Thank you for noticing. Okay, 89. Almost there. Not gonna lie, it was way easier to get the resources for the boat than I expected. I thought it would feel a little bit more slow, but this literally took us a few minutes. Okay, 95, 100, let's go. I guess we don't need to go back. We can just go here, get in the boat, and sail. Perfect. Let's go. What a good day. Also, the weather is changing, so it's like really good weather here at the moment, like sun shining and everything. Super nice. Also, while we have a moment, thank you so much for the subs, bits, and follows today. Thank you very much. For those of you that are new, hope you'll enjoy your day here and stay greatly, even if it's just for the moment. And thank you for generating 10 cents to cancer research, too. Thank you. Maybe I'll set my own waypoints. Possibly. There you go, 10% security. Thank you, thank you. Place mark. So I could place a question mark here, and let's actually do a skull. Make it stick out a little bit. It's not showing up here though in my vision, but I imagine you can see on the map if you play co-op, you can see where the other person does it. I think it makes sense in the sense of immersion to not have it, so I would not be opposed to it, because there are already pointers on the map, and they're on islands, and you have a mini-map in the upper right corner where they also show up when you get close, so I feel like I think it fits the vibe of the game to not have clear waypoints, some like visibility on the map, on the screen. If it was way more like cramped and lots of different close together islands and stuff, yeah, then it could be helpful, but like the next island is all the way over there. So I think it works. Gotta research roadside again. I still need to play that. Got a point where it's getting a little too much to do it all alone, but it won't give up. Good luck. Still need to play that one. So maybe stacks, since we have no seats on these, I think they come later. Thank you for the epic stacks. Thank you for the biddies. There's the camp, which is we need to raid later. They can toggle quests, so you don't have to have that screen on. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hey, Chris, and thank you. What's a great song that came out of Eurovision? That's where the sax solo comes from? Nice. Also, let's just confirm here. I had my nails, I had my coarse fabric, I had my ropes, and I do have my wood. Would have been stupid if I went all the way here and then like one of those things were not here and it's like, damn it! At that point, I would establish a secondary base though. Thank you, Puentes. Thank you very much. Bring a bell? We do have a bell. But only one. But then again, once we fix this boat up, if that boat can be driven away from here, using that bell here might not necessarily be essential. Here we go. Repair the ship. To finish the repair and get it afloat, we'll need hands. 7 men should do. Cool. Okay, so there is that base over there. I feel like running might be better. Song Run Away by Sunstroke Project came out in 2010. It's that recent? Huh. It just feels like it's been around for ages. But then again, that's still 16 years. So it has been around for ages. Also, I'm a little bit like Metroid Prime damage. When that bird threw at me, I was like, I need to scan him before he goes. Oh, right. Hey Dodo, don't fight me. I'm here to fight humans. I'm hunting the ultimate prey. Hello.
Prepare to die!
I'd rather not. Oh, crap. Oh. Fuentes, thank you for 5 subs! Thank you! Thank you so much! I killed a human for you, in your honor, in your name. Hope that makes you happy. Thank you! $5 more to charity. And I bet my mom appreciates that too very much. Okay. Ooh. Nice. We should be able to stagger him. Nice. Okay. Play Windrose. Yo, dude, your demo is freaking sick. I actually look forward to the full version, and I am gonna play multiplayer with a guy that actually kind of looks like this. Minus the beard and stuff. He has luscious hair, though. Freaking amazing hair. And my mom actually recommended I check this game out. She was curious about it, so now I can tell her. Game is freaking amazing. Thank you for coming by to say hi to us. Thank you.
They broke bones.
Don't walk away, get me out of here. Gallus Envy, I'll have you out in a moment. Hold fast, the lock is yammed. That the dark made it, just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. Walking dead, drowned men risen up. That sort of devilry? Then mind your tongue. You'll be grateful I'm getting you out of this cage. How do you know? Blimey, Cap, are you a gypsy? After the dark got away, there were 3 of us left. They drowned, took 2, nearly had me too. Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Head to my camp nearby, you'll be safe there. Together we'll get out of this place. Free the sailor.
Next drink's on me.
Okay, so I'm guessing he's escaped then. And then number 1 is for the chest here. I really love the direction it went from Crosswind to Windrose. Friends and I definitely picking it up. Let's go. And yeah, this demo, I mean, is free to play. Great way to get a feel for it. And currently I don't really have any particular complaints or anything. Like the slight bit of yankiness driving from like up a boat and then backing it off a little bit. Like it's the first boat and stuff. I feel like it's an acceptable level. Also, can I eat these? Just it seems like I used to eat them. Oh, sick. Cool. It's really fun already. Yeah, I'd say it's already fun to play. Now, if we could get that boat finished, that would be sick. And they did say they're spread out in this archipelago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it could be we can get all of them here. Happy to hear that. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you. I will. And good luck getting this game ready for release down the road. Gonna be sick when it gets there. I'm going in and out of the build menu a bit, Yankee. Honestly, going in and out of this, and like when you press B, it instantly goes to this instead of instantly going to this screen. I feel like B should just bring up this screen instead of this. That would be a nice quality of life change for sure. DayZ replacement. I mean, Tetris can be a DayZ replacement. Whatever you want to play that replaces the game you're playing is their replacement, so completely depends on what you'd like to play. Okay, so this one doesn't actually block in the same way that the Saber does. But it could be that they're level 6, and I'm just too weak to block their hits, maybe. Uses that started this build menu is a bit Yankee because it wasn't just me. Yeah, I play a lot of different games. I can definitely say like there could definitely be some changes to the system. Dude, that does not feel good. I gotta say, I'm so honored that so many devs come by our streams. It feels like every single day I play a game, there's always at least one dev coming by for it. It's just like, what? Fast travel bell? Let's freaking go. Actually, can I just hold this? Oh, yeah, we can just hold it like that. Okay, cool. So, unfortunately, that wasn't... Whoop! Go, go, go! Okay, we're fine. Hey, it's Pumbaa. Nej, jag var ett vildsvinsbarn. Okay, let's go check this one out. Because it could be like instead, because that was not a place for captives, it seemed like. I mean, it could be. Abandoned Buccaneer Camp. I mean, this is an abandoned. Maybe we should fight. I should be brave. I should be brave. I want to check it out. If you just take one at a time, we might be able to make this work. Run. Nice. Okay, so I can possibly use... Whoa! So it seems like I have a pretty good situation with staggering him. That flower looks sick. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. Bananas. Crap. That one is at least level 1. No, I'm busy. I'm busy streaming, man. Stop it. Run, 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 run. Oh! Oh, I managed to block him. Nice. Wah, 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 wah. Double. Oh shit. I should not have done that. I ran out of stamina. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. No, no! I got greedy. And no, I didn't drop the bell. I should have dropped the bell first. Oh, now I have to sail back. Crap. The greedy. Up. I was so close and everything. This game is awesome every summer. It is. Also have to consider like when to switch because I do have another game to check out too. I don't know how long it is though. But at least like we should be able to land just like over there. We should be fine. I should have brought the resources to make a chest. I just realized also. Oh, how are you doing there, Summer? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes to my mom. Hello, Waterwitch. Thank you for the 37 months and another $1 to Cancer Research. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. In a way, he's attacking you. Wants a new Timon. I'm just gonna be his new Timon. Someone on the other side of that, we do when you watch me play games we work in some matter on. Well, glad to hear that. Thank you. I think it's I think it's good based on having played a lot of games. The most successful games tend to have a good community connection. There are a few exceptions, but then they usually have a good community connection on their Discord. But some games, Quarantine Zone is a great example, they reach a whole different level of heights because they get like they get into beyond their communities. They get into streams, they get into YouTube videos and comment on the videos, and it creates a whole different feeling of togetherness. Oh wait, rescuing the crew, rescuing the crew, rescuing the crew. Wait, they're all here. So I could just go get my body and then sail over there. I just realized, like, we're wasting time on this island. Not wasting time per se. You could just explore it and stuff. You could also craft them a lot more stuff. But I wanna get that boat. I wanna rush the boat. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, Elbowie. Also, dude, how is Resident Evil 0 treating you every summer? But yeah, like I was saying, so when a dev has the time and desire to go out of the way and visit streams, I think it's a huge honor as a gamer to get to talk with someone who made a game. I will always think that's an honor. I don't care if it's a AAA title or a small indie game. It's cool that they want to take the time out and say hi. And I also know that in some cases it does help the developer, because people seeing them makes them feel like, you know what, this dev really cares about the game, and they even want to take the time to watch people play it. And that can also, especially for indie developers, help them like reach more people, because that sets you apart. It is quite an honor. It's also why, even if a game is troublesome, it's gonna be the word I'll use. Like, some games need a lot of work. They're not done. They're not ready for release. But in those cases, oh, I almost died again. Okay, my inventory is full. Can I throw something? Point this away. We can throw this one away. That one there. Put this one here. Then we should drop a bell here, because then we can just fast travel back to like close enough. So let's just drop the bell. Because this is safe. There was also some monsters over there. So let's drop a bell. Do I just do this? How do you do that? Do I just drop a bell by doing this? There we go. Okay, I need 20 wood. In that case, we might as well drop... actually, maybe I can just eat a coconut first. Do that. Then we can drop that one. And then we just pick up a bunch of wood. What do we need to actually make a chest? And do we have to place it among these? We can already make... Oh, nice. Perfect. In that case, I'll just do this. Put that there. For now, we can put the gun there. And... okay, let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. And then we needed to get more wood so we could get ourselves that bell. Hey, thank you, Philippi Greg. Thank you. But right, that's what I was saying. This is why I'd rather be polite about it. If you can't make it raids funny when you say it, I don't think you should say it at all, because I know some streamers that can get a little bit too heated when a game isn't that great, and it's because they get the idea that it ruins their popularity as a streamer. It puts them in a bad light playing a bad, quote-unquote, bad game. But I just feel like it's highly unprofessional and a dick move when you're outright just calling a game bad because someone put a lot of work into it, and if you just gave feedback, that might get improved. Which is why, even if a game does objectively need a lot of work, you will still hear me. Coastline distance requirement not met. So I'm assuming we have to be close to... Oh, there we go. Oh, right. Because you would be... Oh. And then the boat will probably land right there. So if I... Fast travel point. There we go. Now we can just click here, I guess. and actually go there later on? Sweet. Now, if we guys get another bunches of wood, we can also make a new one on any of the other islands if we need be. Thank you, Inkers. Thank you. So it's kind of like when I was playing Pocket Playtime Chapter 5. They had some chase scenes, I'll just say that, keep it spoiler free. And they were not really good. And I could sit there and be outraged about it and like be rude and unpleasant about it. But there were so many moments where it was just too brutally like on point. So challenge-wise, sure, good. If you wanted to be really challenging with the player, and you want them to die multiple times, but it wasn't intuitive enough to make it feel like the chase scenes was easy to survive, and thusly they could do a better job with the chase scenes. And that's how we can give the feedback instead of just saying, the chase scene sucked, like, blah, blah, I hate this, and like, this developer sucks, you know? Can I actually remove this? So what's that, the minimap? Oh. Wait, did I do it? No, I didn't. I think I... Thank you! There we go. Look at this Simcopter! Yo, how are you doing, you legend? Arc Raiders, you were talking about playing that recently. I need to message you because I think it would be super fun to like play that together. I want to try and do duos in that game. I never really got around to that. How was Arc Raiders? You guys should all check out Simcopter. He plays a lot of different games, and him, just like me, also love sim games. I remember this also because I was playing this parcel simulator, I think it was called. You had to get things shipped to the right locations, and oh, you know what, I just realized we need to go another way. We need to go this way, and we might be able to, in that case, put this over here, and we can just do that, apply, and now we'll see on the minimap. There you go. Sweet. We can see on the minimap now at the side. Seeing games makes serotonin go wham bam. Yeah. So like Parcel Simulator was great, and also Ultrasaurus, Bloody Drongo, so many wonderful people in that raid. I love those people, they're amazing. So also, Gmo, put a thing in fan art. It isn't related, as you want to see it. We should be able to just keep sailing. Let's go like that. There we go. Let me go sec. Fan art memes. Aw, dude, this is related. Also, I'm gonna show this fan art first because I didn't show it on screen yet. Look at this fan art. How sick is this fan art? Like, holy crap, man. Freaking insane. And then I'm gonna have to send this to my mom because look at this. Amazing. I know, right? Both very amazing fan arts. Seriously, a huge thank you. It doesn't matter if it's a streamer or if it's a friend or anyone who, in fact, really. The fact that you took the time to make art for these people is freaking insane. It's like such a gift. It's one of the greatest gifts, as far as I feel. It's just like, how do you like thank someone for taking the time to sit down and draw and keep you on their mind and draw you? Like it's a very kind thing. 4 candles because your mom is turning 40? 4 candles because I can only count to 4. Dude, seriously, thank you once again for that amazing raid. For those of you that want to know more about me, my name is Thorlar. I play a little bit of everything. We might switch games later today. I want to make sure I build my massive boat in this game first. Everything here generates real actual money for cancer research. So whenever you type messages, use channel points, that raid itself, so you guys just join that raid, and a follow, a sub, everything generates money for charity of different levels. So a follow, for example, is 10 cents and a sub is $1. A million channel points spent collectively as a community is $1, and so on and so forth. So you guys have raised several tens of thousands of dollars throughout the years just by tuning in, showing up, hanging out, raiding, following, and all that, yes. So thank you. And I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Yeah, what level are these guys? Okay, still level 6. That should be manageable again. Especially if we can get one at a time. Seems like there's 2 people to save here. Can you come here, please? Nice. Nice. Sweet. Stagger to get my stamina back. Heck yeah. I love the music. I think there were 2 guards left, right? I want to see one of them. No, I see both of them. Ooh. Holy poise. There we go, we got our poise back. Hey, Jessica! Hope you're doing good today. Is there only a white swing I can poke them with that weapon? There is another attack, like this one, but I don't think I can poke them per se. Are you okay, bro? Sir? You have a different style of... You have a different style weapon. He's cooking. Guys, let him cook. Okay. I broke the game. I'm trying not to break this game today so I can give my mom good feedback on how she would like this game. And here we are. Are you hurt? There's a camp nearby. They'll see you tended there. Let me catch my breath. There we go. Is anyone there? Let me out. Get out there. There we go. Razor. Oh. Oh. 225 slash, 245 slash. How about we try and use that one instead? Yeah, I need to check this out. Waha! Look at that, baby. Okay, so they should now be saved. We don't have any of those mission things, so we can remove this one. I wonder how you remove them. Do I just right click? No, wait. Just right click it. Yeah, there we go. So if I click here, let's just do a question mark, but because that would be the map thing. So we need to go in that direction. Maybe we should sail. Beard needs to stay. No razors needed. Ho ho. We need something more than a razor for that beard of yours. Ho ho. Nice. So for those of you that haven't seen this game from the beginning, you get boarded by Blackbeard, and he is he's evil, and he kills you by shooting you through the heart, basically. Now you handled an artifact when you got shot, and when you fall over, the artifact seems to bond with you, and what they decide to do is they decide to throw you overboard, so you get put in the water. You wash up on a deserted island and start like fixing stuff up. You do some quests. And eventually, one of the crewmates you had shows up, and he tells you where he escaped from, to which you try to save more people and get yourself a bigger boat, so you rebuild yourself up from being stranded. So, go straight from the start kind of vibes. Yeah! So, you survive, and you have no wound whatsoever, and the artifact, when it bonded with you, gave you markings on your body. So now you're basically trying to figure out what to do about that too. Here we go. None of your fiance saved off its mighty thick beard. Very nightmarish. You should apologize. Oh shit, there's so many of them! Okay, at least most of them are babies. That's a terrible sentence to say, but here we are. Ow! The good news is, I have fast travel over here, which I don't know how to activate. How do you activate fast travel? Do I have to be on the boat, maybe? I'm not into babies. Okay, how about this? Can we fast travel now? Okay, that does look different now, yeah. So that way, we don't have to sail for that long before we get back. This is why it's safer to have cats than babies? True! Hey, Mary Island, the first thing you see is that I got a little bit overwhelmed. I should have jumped onto my boat instead of being greedy, but I wanted to try and like deal with it and show off, but showing off is not good. What I could do also is I could take way more time just leveling up and getting more big equipment, better like resources in the end roll. But as this is a demo, I don't want to explore too much of the content other than like make my big boat. So I have more left to explore and then what's it called? Discover when the full game comes out. Which I don't know when, but I imagine the release date is this year. Also, thank you for the channel points you guys keep spending for charity. You are on track to actually get 20 million channel points spent for charity. And just on that for charity redeem, that's $20. And since it's February, with 2 to 3 days less than usual, it's kind of crazy that you're actually succeeding. I don't think progress carries over. I don't think so either, which is why I don't want to touch on most of the content. So when I then get to the full game, I have way more to discover versus like milking the demo dry too much, because like it's good, but you might also, when the full game comes out, have less to engage in because of that. I wonder what this number 1 is. Do we see anything here? I can say I do. There's a good way to spend points. Thank you! I mean, the demo is not much new in the early access until you reach past the demo. Exactly. So the less you like take everything and do everything you can in the demo, the more new stuff you will have. However, if you have limited funding or funds, or you really just love the game, that's still a great way to spend it. Because then you'll be prepared for how to fastest get to the new content when the full game hits. What the heck is that? Mommy dearest! Is this a pirate game? Yes. So Blackbeard proclaimed himself king of the pirates. Apparently the islands, people said, are procedurally generated too. But you get killed, quote unquote, by Blackbeard, but you survive. So you don't get killed. Because of an artifact. So you do see some undead people also. So it's a pirate game with a touch of supernatural. And it has a vibe of Valheim. Because we had a crafting bench, for example, and to be able to do some more complex recipes, we used the same crafting bench, but we needed to build a saw log thing that allowed us to make more complex recipes. So that's similar to Valheim. So imagine Valheim, but with a focus on pirates, basically. Is the One Piece real? Always was. I think there will be new different resources on the initial islands when the game comes out. Maybe 1, but I don't think that's necessary either. Okay, so my body should be over there. Need hugs? Hugs to you, my friend. That was me hugging. Purple 11, question for Thorlar and others. Is this game completionist friendly? Depends on your definition of completionist friendly, because that can mean a few different things. And this is just a demo, so all I can say right now is there are things to complete, like find all the stuff on the island. Like they have landmarks that you can go and check. So depends on what you would consider completionist friendly. And there are different weapon sets that give you different, like this is a weapon that swoops more, and this one, wait, no. And this one stabs and goes faster, so you have different types of weapons, you have different armors. You can also use guns and use ammo for that, so you can help yourself in a fight with that too. One at a time would be the best. Nice. No, keep running, you fool. United mobs on reset when you die. I appreciate it. It's realistic that they keep the damage you gave them and everything. Uh-oh. Help. Dodo, protect me. One of them is heading back. Nice.
Come here.
Oh. So basically by doing a perfect parry, you will take it down their poise a little bit. Giving you a better opportunity to actually hit them, because when you drain the poison completely, they are now staggered, so pretty useful. Real Daddy, thank you for the birthday wishes to my mother. Same Richard and Alizo, thank you very much. Realistic response for the 50th time. It's realistic in a good way, if I put it like that. Like, when you do a game like this, like, you want to keep some sort of stuff like realistic enough to get the feeling of being a pirate, you know? They have undead and stuff too, but like, you want the trees, the forest and stuff to feel like you're in a pirate setting. But to make a fun gameplay circumstance, you do need to like skip on some things that make me less realistic. Like, you can't revive in real life. Pirates were not superheroes. Pirates were not Deadpool. There we go. I shouldn't really eat or make dishes that allow me to actually... Oh crap. To actually get more stamina, because you can do that, or at least more health. And I feel like the fighting system is a good balance of, like, it's not too intense, like it's not like super difficult to fight. So if you're a little bit tactical, you can actually feel rewarded for like not just rushing into a base, taking one out at a time like this, and then the fighting with like like the staggers and poison and stuff. It feels well balanced. If an enemy with a cape is gonna be a tough one, maybe and have a gun or something new. Maybe. It's a sergeant. Oh shit, he has a gun. I see a gun in his hand. I'm scared. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Holy crap. If only I could get a little bit of healing in. I love that I'm out of stamina, and I think he might have been too. Yo, look at that. And we got some bullets for our gun. I don't think I have my gun with me. I think I put it away for inventory reasons. Nice. Ow. It was really patient. Usually shoot after the first time somebody stabs me, not the 10th. I mean, how often do you get stabbed to BBQ? I like... I'm more concerned about the fact that you get stabbed regularly. Okay, we might be able to put on this real quick. Sprinting, jumping, and dashing consumes 30% less stamina because we have 2 of the marksmen. Oh, dude, they have set armor bonuses. Nice. That is glorious. What happens if I drink this? Now I'm full of courage.
I will kill you.
Not if I kill you first. Ow. Oh. Ow. More stamina. Does it not king shame me? Wait, do you stab yourself? But wait, if you stab yourself, do you shoot yourself afterwards too? Like, is that how you do it? Must have had too much sun. You cool off and rest at the camp. Lads will like to see you. There we go. So there should be another person here. Is he in here? There he is.
If you're freeing me,
Let me out. Come with me if you want to live. You sure there are no pirates there? Well, I am. Feel safer in here, and these bars are nice and solid. Also love that the hat shines on me when I put on a new hat. Okay, let's move that one, and then we have these guys. Apply. If we can't run all the way, we can just summon the boat at the water, which I think is a really nice quality of life. What else back into? If you mean in this game, I'm like trying to get the boat unlocked, so I haven't really spec'd anything. I'm just exploring the game as is. It's kind of too early to spec. I imagine some people might have spent a lot of time on the demo and started going like classes and whatnot. We're very new. We have played this demo for approximately 3 hours, maybe? Ooh. So there's definitely specking available, but not essentially required. Oh shit. So many animals. What was in there? BBQ's commentary? Same. It's like me and some other streaming friends say, like BBQ might just be the funniest person alive. Hands down. Nice. Now you to win. I mean, do you stab yourself and shoot yourself? Like, are you really on the same scale? How about we make another one of these here now? Boom. Perfect. So if I, against all odds, die, I can just teleport back. Wait to upgrade the stamina capacity. Yes, there already is, but I just haven't delved into that too much because I can speedrun this a little bit to get myself my boat, my big boat, I should say. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Wah! Wah! Nice. I love when you stare into each other's eyes like that. You gotta stab yourself a little over time to build up an immunity. Definitely legitimate medical advice. Totally. You don't have to stab yourself, you live in England. Can you get others to do that for you?
Fine place to sit, eh?
Come out. My camp's not far. The pirates won't lay a hand on you there. There we go. And then we have the other guy over here.
Careful.
Is no one there? My camp is safe. There we go. So now, with that done, we should be able to just go on our boat. Oh. Bottle, bottle! There's the boat. There's the boat. Ah! Yeah, when you're home, you get a reset bonus, which I just haven't been home in a while. Go, 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 go! Drive, drive, drive! Ah! Let's try to save that crab! God damn it, freaking asshole crab of freaking assholeness and... It's ready, here it is. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna kill that bastard. The good news is, I made this. Imagine I saved everyone, and then I die and I want my corpse back, and then, like, this, like, I have to sail all the way back here. That would have been so sad. Hey, you piece. Die, 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 die. Grab our stuff. Oops. Why did I have to manually pick it? Okay. Anyway, let's get back on our boat. And then we'll go over here. Pick her up. There it is. No, no fact. Crabs are the sworn enemies of octopuses. I mean, I've met nice crabs. To finish, we'll need all hands of adventure do. Launch it with the crew aboard. Here we go. There's nothing else to do here. Leave. So... talk to Dr. Galen. Okay. So now I need to get on the boat. Oh, the boat. No, wait. The catch. Wait, is that my boat? Wait, but... huh? That doesn't make sense. What the friggin' hell? Well, it's a broken boat and immediately thinks it's his. I mean, it is mine. I fixed it up. Hammer make sound. Hey. Look, it's my people. Seriously. No. Fine. Hey, yo. Oh my god, and he can even run around on inside of it. Oh my god, it's even cleaning my boat. With soap! Do you know how hard soap is to get by this point in, like, humanity's life? Hey, Mimics. I love you. Ooh. Sick! Ship management. Yo, ship cargo? So I could just go and be like, yar har fiddle-dee-dee, just put away this from my inventory. You do what you want, cause a pirate is free. We can get cannons. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free.
Hey, hey, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where man undergo
Yo!
is done. How hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound. It's a grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free.
Holy shit!
And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum. But the girls of old Maui.
Yo!
Down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui.
Dude, this is so good.
Homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the
No.
way, hey, as I was a rolling down Paradise.
Oh, dude, another one.
Way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet.
This classic.
Or to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet. She
Dude.
said until me. Way, hey,
This is most of their dev budget, totally.
down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for say. Give me some time to blow the man down.
Dude, this is so good.
Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well.
This makes me so indescribably happy.
Give me some time to blow the man down. So I
I also love the animations on the people on the boat. They do stuff.
blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down.
What the heck, man? Can I have multiplayer in the demo? Yes. What was that thunder? Thank you for the cheese, Jonathan. Thank you for the 200 biddies. How are you doing? You should all check out Jonathan, another wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Hey, mimics. My cat wants dry food. I'm gonna get her that before I talk with Galen. One moment. Oh my god, she's screaming at me. There we go. I think you hit land? Maybe. It sounded like thunder. She's around with a thunderclap. It did.
I remain at your
How can I
service.
help? The ship is floating through its ready to sail. We can get out of here. I'm afraid that is not possible, Captain. He's gonna say there's a demo. And why can't we get away from a place crawling with pirates in the dead? I admit I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the homeland at the governor's request. You're actually a doctor. I'd like to know who I'm traveling with. I am indeed a doctor, and I keep a practice on Tortuga. I hope I can return there soon. This looks really annoying. Standing in the smoke. If there is anything left to return to, we still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. And that concerns me how exactly? You are dead, Captain. A bullet took you in the heart. Thomas Richard killed you there upon the deck. Trust a physician, no man lives through such a wound. And yet you stand here, walking, speaking, breathing. I would wager my scalpel that it is bound up with the artifact Mr. Richards took. It seems you need a doctor yourself. I need no need of a colleague's help, though I would not refuse a calming draught, perhaps too. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into obedient undead. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but nothing less than a transformation that is underway. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. Alright, say I believe you, how do we get it? I questioned the rescued sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who took our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He has set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They are guarding 2 large jungle camps. That's all for now. That is insane that the game keeps going. This is a demo! Thank you, Brad, for wishing my mom a happy birthday. Thank you, everybody. Okay, we gotta do this. We gotta do this.
Roll, boys! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where man undergo. We don't give a damn.
This looking so good. Wishlisted now.
The winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound. It's a grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free.
There we go.
And we don't give a damn.
Shanties are some of the best things humanity ever made. That doesn't matter. If the DMCA I get demonetized, then who cares? We're here for fun. You never, as a viewer, ever have to worry about DMCAs. Just a viewer.
And the native mates in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some find to see. Our baggy
I wish the
sails
mouth
running
moving.
for the
That would be a
gale,
sick detail.
rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to
The original sea shanties from 19th century or earlier in the public domain. Let's go.
from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Roll, boys! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey. Johnny, I drink whiskey when I
got to hear your
can.
food. It's over there.
Whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
You know what? I need a quick bathroom break.
On my clothes. Oh, whiskey.
So I am going to grab that real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys with this so you can enjoy the sea shanties, and then we might switch games because I want to play the full game when it comes out. So I don't mind cutting it here and having more content for when the full game comes out later. So I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the sea shanties. And also, for those of you that like want to, this is a good time to hit that follow button if you haven't already and wish to do so, because you know it's anonymous and you won't be disrupting any moment that might be happening. So thank you for that follow. 10 cents was just generated for cancer research, things like that. So thank you very much.
This 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push to sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity, gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. All at once, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly.
Hey, I'm back.
Way bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbone.
Dude, so good.
Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Oh.
Way bully in the alley.
This is gonna play
Help me, Bob, I'm
in the background.
bully in the alley. Bully down
I
in
am so excited to play this with BBQ when it comes out in full. I don't think they have a release date yet.
But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbone.
Coming soon. Nice. Wishlist is right now. If you want to support the devs, 1 million wishlists. Not surprised.
I left my style, I went a sailing. Way bully in the alley.
There we go, for those that want the link.
Ship I went a-whaling.
So I picked up another game recently.
Me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way bully in the alley.
I'm gonna check.
Me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. If I ever get back
Okay,
down my little Sally. Way bully in the
3-ish hours, 4-ish hours. I usually don't check the length.
down in Shinbone now. Oh, help
Oh my god, so good. I usually don't check the length of a game, but this one is supposed to be super Yankee, broken, and in a way funny. So I figured we'd play it for that reason, and that's the way I don't mind if it's like I know how long it is. But yeah, so check out the demo. The game is really generous in length. I only touched the surface. There was way more stuff to craft. There's way more stuff to explore. And I didn't want to do that because I wanted to save that content for the full game. Insane. There are least you might need to listen to it. Bravo.
Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2 10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May.
I want to switch games, but I also want to keep playing. This is just because of the sea shanties. I have to force myself. Ah. Dude, what a great game. My mom recommended me to check out this demo, and I will need to get back to her later this evening when my wife calls her anyway to say happy birthday and just tell her like, holy crap, this is so good. I imagine this also seems to be that you carry your character over between servers. I imagine if I were to create a new server, I will retain my character's levels and stuff, just like in Valheim, if I recall correctly, that you don't have to start a fresh character unless you wish to do so. I'm a smart mama with a lot of taste. I do. But yeah, like I said, Eldar, I don't need to play more of the demo. I know I want to play the rest of the game, and the less I experience, the more I have left in the full game. So we're switching on purpose. With purpose, on purpose. Let's go for horror. Does the gamer herself? Yes, she does. That's why she recommended this game, and to see if I also would like it, in case it's something she should pick up herself. There's a video with all the channels from the game. Oh, nice. Okay, horror. Then we go here. Horror category. Doesn't exist on YouTube. Ah! Go figure. Switch thumbnail. And then start. So this game is going to be in the opposite direction of like Yankee, unstable, weird, broken, and like it still has really like favorable reviews. So I think it's broken in the right type of ways. Number sensitivity 0.3. Subtitles on, notifications on. Ooh. That's the noise the background music is making. Okay, apply. I think we're good. Making me expect you to break it? Oh, I have to. It's in my blood, man. The obvious still continues? Battery added to inventory. No flashlight. Okay, left click. Paper added to inventory. Why is there subtitles on the right in in the wrong language? Inspect objects with the right mouse button. Use keys to open door with the right mouse button. Pick up an object with the right mouse button. It was the left mouse button I picked it up with. Are you sure it's the right mouse button? Draw a pistol with the key 1. Wait, I have a gun? I don't have a gun. You're lying. Can I turn off the ambience? No. It's just... Is it just gonna be there?
Damn, it's so cold. Sarah, I hope you're really here. If this is some kind of cruel joke, I'll kill someone.
That's so bad. Oh, okay. Well, we're in for a ride, guys. Quarantine. This is the quarantine zone, like we have it at home edition. Ah, yes. Wait, that is normal. Ambulance. It should be backwards. I was about to say, yes, my favorites. 912. You really felt something with this voice acting? I felt something stir inside of me. Honestly, I don't know if it's AI voice acting or if it's just really stale voice acting, because quite frankly, those two lines could be either. I've done some voice acting myself, and I will admit some of the lines when you first do it, because you're reading too hard, becomes a bit like, wow, hello, my name is Thorlar, and I am here to save the world. It's like, yeah. Could be text to speech, could be that too. It doesn't feel good enough to be AI, to be honest. Like, horrible as it may sound, it might just be TTS. Rehabilitation. Rehabilitation. Diagnostic center. They are hospital locations. That's good. Who are you? Hello, lady. Ah! Help me! That didn't even kill me, man. Oh, a note. Yes, another paper. Seal off the stairs to the second floor immediately. Locks are useless. Patients are ripping doors off their hinges. Use a ship's chain and a padlock? Why in a hospital would you have a ship's chain laying around? Melt the key in acid? Whatever happens in the ward upstairs should stay there. If you need to go up, use bolt cutters. The heck? Okay, I guess we're going this way. Oh, the bolt cutter.
It's sealed shut. A crowbar won't help here. We need something more serious. Bolt cutters. It seems we need to find the quartermaster's workshop. We'll have to go back.
This is literally like, this is TTS. This is not even AI. This is like, they actually use TTS. I love this. Oh my god. Oh no, I can't get through here. We need to go to the quartermaster's workshop. You don't an encore, Shane, in your hospital? No. Question mark? Aha! It's the exit. This is like if Scary Movie was a video game almost. Honestly, so far, yes. I can't breathe, man. That's supposed to be a jump scare. Oh, bolt cutter. Why did I get scared of bolt cutters? Did it remind me of my childhood or something? So where's the flashlight I'm supposed to have? Is there a flashlight at the beginning of the game? I need to go out and check. Okay, the light bulbs in this wing have a life of their own. I changed the fuses, but they burn out after a minute. In the darkness, in that split second, while the filament cools, I see a face. It hangs right in front of my nose. Pale, eyeless, it breathes into my mouth. I leave the light off. In the darkness, at least, I can't see it smiling. And I kinda like it when it breathes into me mouth. I heard her. Wait, do I use... Wait, why is it walking away? Oh, there we go. So I bring this physically? No, I'm gonna leave this here. Real quick. Remember where we left it, Dr. Pals? There's another note over there. I just wanna see if there's a flashlight. Maybe at the beginning. I would not put it beyond it because it's a little bit dark in some areas. I wanna make sure there might be a flashlight. Just in case. Game is so scary that it almost killed Thorlar. Yup. This game might be the most horror you'll ever see. It's so horror that it's had to be called horror. No other name would live up to it. They use TTS, why not voice the notes also? Honestly, yes! Dev, please, come on. Moments like these games makes me wonder sometimes if maybe the dev gets a little bit sad when they see people play it and they just laugh their asses off and they're like, but this was genuinely scary to me. When I made the game, I was afraid to like play it myself. Okay, so there is no flashlight, okay. The character getting scared was supposed to trigger at the hands coming out of but it was so delayed it doesn't trigger until you walk into the room. Oh, so so the dev didn't even manage to tie the audio with the monster arm spawning, so instead they had two triggers. One for the arms and one for the... What the freaking hell, man? Okay, ways to prevent the spread of infection. Wash your hands, use hand sanitizer, practice good respiratory hygiene. Practice good respiratory hygiene? Where am how have a mask on this one, and they have a mask on this one. What is this supposed to mean? How do you do this one? Also, thank you for the follow. But how do you do this one if wearing a mask is not included in that? That means cover your mouth when you cough or sneeze, but you have a mask. You gotta breathe cleaner. Don't breathe if you don't have to. Don't creepy breathe on people without a mask on. But he has a mask on. And no ears. This guy has no ears. It's literally just like a penis-shaped string next to the mask. Hospitalization procedure. Check in. Provide insurance information. Assessment. Meet with a nurse. Diagnosis. Obtain a medical diagnosis. Consent. Sign the treatment. Admission. Receive admission bracelet. What is this? A freaking Tivoli? October 12th. Dr. Wade has ordered the main gates welded shut. No one's coming in, no one's coming out. He says it's quarantine, but I hear gunshots on the lower levels. Just like in quarantine. And also the phone line is dead, but it's ringing. Every time I pick it up, all I hear is a wet sloshing sound. I'm barricading myself in here. How do you know the phone is dead if it's constantly making noise? Like, the phone is dead, but it isn't. Hey, be careful out there, or you might just die. To death. Also, that reminds me, I need to pick this up. It is the great mighty bolt cutter. Look how it shines in the lights. The beautiful lights of red. Level A3, decontamination required. Okie I'll do that after I infect everyone. If you see Dr. Wayne, please tell him not to walk in a dark alley with his wife and son. Oh no. My wife, guys, my wife she's currently playing Arkham Knight, and it's her first time playing that. She has played Asylum, she has played City, and now she's, after all these years, playing Arkham Knight. And she goes around in the house, and sometimes I turn a corner and she stands there, and she just stands there like there's a freaking hallway. There's my mouse cursor. Okay, so it's like there's a freaking hallway. Like these are walls. And then there's a door over here, like basically stuff like that. And then I walk past here, and I'm like la 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 la. And then I look into the hallway, and then my wife stands there, smiling quietly, and then she says, I'm Batman. So I just walk around right now in the different places of the house, and I turn my head into her room, and there she stands quietly. I'm Batman. And I'm just like, what? I'm glad you're liking the game, honey. I just done it like 5 times. I just played it for 2 days. And I just love it so much. And she just smiles so big too before she says it. I'm Batman. I freaking love her so much. When there's a scared to new top, just like Batman. Oh no! Wait, what? My freaking bolt cutter, man.
Gotcha. I hope whatever closed that door against has died of old age. Well, Sarah, I'm coming. Hang in there.
Gotcha! Well, Sarah, I hope you're safe. My health is still 100. I have a health bar behind me. It says 100%.
AAH. Your mother. What is this creature? It's alive. How did it get in there?
Hey, This is TTS. It's not even AI. I love this so much. Take away AI. Bring back TTS. This is the best game ever made, man. Game of the year, right there. It's alive. Okay, who's there?
Here's an axe. We can try to break that table in the elevator.
What elevator? Who's knocking? Okay. I took the axe. We're breaking a table in the elevator. Why is there a elevator table? Table in the elevator. Is this an axe making noises? Am I able to go through here? Wait, I'm not able to go through there. Okay, where's the elevator then? Really senses fear in his voice. Hey, Tate! You know, imagine if he had been even more scared and like even more H's would have come out. Is there an elevator here? Where is the elevator supposed to be? Hello? Wait, is this the elevator?
I can't use the elevator yet.
I can't use it yet. No! Come on. Ba-boom! I just love that he just touch things with the items. Elevator on, downstairs. Which button do you want me to click? Why are there buttons down here? What do these buttons do? It's like this is some sort of hospital where they send all the people who flunked out at death class. You died and they're like, okay, you're gonna haunted living, okay? And they're like, okay, cool. And this is like literally the failed class of like 2026 or something. And like, hey, okay, I got painkiller. Mokoko battery is a device consisting of one or more electrochemical cells with external connections provided to power electrical devices such as flashlights. Which I wish I had one! Prescription painkillers are powerful drugs that interfere with the nervous system's transmission of the nerve signals we perceive as pain. Think what I want on the biddies. She watches you, thank you. Most painkillers also stimulate portions of the brain associated with pleasure. Thus, in addition to blocking pain, to produce a quote-unquote high. The most powerful prescription painkillers are called opioids, which are opium-like compounds. They are manufactured to react on the nervous system in the same way as drugs derived from the opium poppy, like heroin. The most commonly abused opioid painkillers include oxycodone, hydrocodone, mipidabooba, deebadababa, skibidi-bb, skibidi toilets. Well, did I take these from Wikipedia? Nah, they totally made TTS say it. They didn't even use AI, they just asked like TTS. And the TTS just used their voice and they were like, you know what, at least make shit up. I thought it said free alarm. Is that a dead person? I think there's a dead person over there. Like gasp. Okay, I'm walking around. Why is there... There's a code here? And a note. I refuse to clean the operating room. Everything is lying around there. It's not a draft, it's anger. The children who were kept there. Their anger has soaked into the walls. Oh no, not the children! Stuff about how Painkiller's work was true. I'm not surprised. I'm taking my skibbity pills for my wrist. So where and when does the flashlight appear? Huh? Did something break? What? 2711. I wonder where that might be useful. Can't turn him off. Can we get a clip? Can we get a clip? Because it did a really weird thing at the end of the whole thing. Okay, what type of book is this? Pharmacological reports. What was the phase change? It changed to a normal phase.
Ay, ay, ay! Ay, ay, ay!
Ay, ay, I thought it was a sticker first. Oh no, he's gone! But it was actually the game! Hey, ay, 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 man! Ay, 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 ay! The trade of Shanties for TTS? I mean, I think it was a pretty good trade, man. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think it was 20. Thank you for moving this, I guess? Well, 2711. Open. Oh no, the creaky noise of horror. Game saved.
Sarah, you're here. What the? Run. I have to run. Phew. You almost killed me with those vials. This place is cursed. Definitely cursed.
Vials? What vials? It's literally boxes. What do you mean vials? You know what? I need to change my look because this is a horror game. I think I need to be like this because this game is scary, yo. Gentlemen, yes, you unlocked golden cap for 24 hours. It's a golden kappa, that's all it is. Ow! I have 91% health left. Oh, 88. Oh, a box came out of me. Okay, so the E-swing zone is unstable. The Unity experiment has torn the fabric of time. The corridor is looping back on itself. I enter a door and exit from the same door. There are two versions of the same room, order and chaos. The exit code only exists in the chaos version. We wrote it on the wall behind the poster. Because that's the only place where objects can be moved. Oh. Behind a poster? What the? What? Did you throw this? Okay, can we click any posters here? No, I don't think so. Okay, so something posters. Stop throwing shit, man. I'll lower the volume a little bit.
Yeah.
That still sounded better than the guy in the game. Ay. Yes, you already did that noise. You thought they didn't do it again. Oh wait, so that's just a code again. So that's a code we already got. So I guess that doesn't help us. So... in case you missed it before, yeah. And now this is standing up again. So this will be the chaos.
Ah, more at 11.
Ow. Okay, they said there were 2 dimensions. What if I go around and just go backwards instead? And undo the chaos? See if that changes anything. Yes, I know. You can go away, fish. Anyway, I'm gonna go around one more circle because I went the same way twice and I don't know if it matters. So I'm gonna go this. Incoming glass noises. Those are trying really hard. Guys, pretend you're scared. Ah! Is this game horror? Yeah, I think it might be. Okay, that changed nothing. So my diary has no notes yet. Mm-hmm. Is there truly just a note in here? Oh, there's a key. I got a key. I got a key. I don't know what for, but I got a key. Key doesn't fit. Okay. So now we need to go check the doors. Then we can find. Is it this one? Okay, maybe not that one. Hello? Not that one either. Is it key to a toilet? Is it the skibbity toilet? Tell me that there were no horror games before this one. Nope, this is the first horror game ever made. So it says toilets on the first floor. Okay, even on the first floor. Is this the first floor or is this the second floor? Because they change that around in reality all the time. Like bottom floor and then first floor, and then it's the first floor is the ground floor, and it's like, huh? Elevator on, upstairs. What does that even mean? Okay. Are we good? I'm down? That is the most quiet elevator of all time. Okay, I'm assuming this is not the toilet, but just because the game is weird, I'm gonna double check. There has to be a flashlight somewhere in the game, but they have never specified where. Cardiology. Is this the bathroom? It is not bathroom. It does say toilet here. There we go. Oh, thank you. So why does it go up again? Bees, good morning. How you doing? And thank you so much for the birthday wishes to my mom. Thank you. So hanging around, yeah. How was Sound of Horses and Hot Brother? How is Hot Brother doing? Are you gonna scare me? Oh no, not the lights. Oh, finally the flashlight. Oh my god, I got a flashlight. Then I got a paper, which is a strange picture. What could it mean? Wait, what? What does it mean? I think I'm addicted to Sound of Horses. What do you do in Sound of Horses other than listen to the sound of horses? Wait. Torch! If you press D, then there's a torch. And if you press F, there's a flashlight. What's the difference? What's the actual difference, man? Hello? They're requesting like a whole island to explore and you can buy stuff for your horse. So this is what you're playing in your spare time 24/7 right now? I can just imagine B sitting there super happy and giddy about Sound of Horses and just like wrapped in a blanket pretty much. Is it a new game? Wrong? What do you mean wrong? Also, where did this other key go to? Key to the archive. 32. It's newer. Freaking nice. I love when a game just really captures the feeling of like a really fun, happy game to play. It might have yank, it might not be perfect, but you know this and you can feel the passion of the devs. Lights are cylindrical direction. Light source, a torch is a globe. Yeah, but in the like torch is also English for like flashlight based on the stupidity of the English language. So I'm just saying. Good afternoon, not to kill. Are we having fun? Oh no, way too much. Why did I kick that thing away? Is this meant to happen or is it a bug? How am I not dying from the speed, man?
Strange traces. The cabinet was often moved back and forth. I wonder why. A secret passage. A horror classic. I hope whoever built it isn't still in there.
So, for those of you that joined late, this game doesn't use AI. No, AI shit. It uses TTS. That freaking thing I got just from past the screen. And it's so good, man. They're like, I don't have a voice, so I'll have to use TTS instead, man. Is this the thing I move? Uh-huh. I hope no one is in here. And also, this game is, in fact, 100% serious, called Horror. That is its actual name. Candle is dead! Poor Candle! It has so much to live for, man. 07. I'm gonna miss you. You were a good Candle. But then you died. Brutal death. Oh. Another key. And a note. The note says, they never check behind the furniture. The orderlies are too lazy. I stopped taking my pills 3 days ago. And now I see what's really going on. At night, the walls become transparent. I see something thick and black flowing through the pipes. Not water. I've made a nest here. I'll sit quietly until they leave. But I hear something scratching inside the wall right behind me. It senses me here. It wants in. Key to the lower floor. Am I not on the lower floor already, or do you mean the basement? Okay. Ironically, one of the reviews we saw earlier said that the toilet key was missing to them. I think it was just hard for them to get the key to the toilet in that room where things were being thrown around. Okay, so where do we go down? Party y'all. Wait, can we go down here? No? Okay. Can't believe I actually got a flashlight eventually. Okay, nothing. Everyone wave your candle around for candle. That's like... That's cruelty, man. Is this the place? No, key doesn't fit. Can I... Stop. There we go. Kind of like the older brother with flashlight. Yes, it's the uncle that got kidnapped yesterday by Kane, my hat. Oh, I see stairs. Do I... Wait, is this the place? This leads out. No, okay. So where is the stairs that you want me to find? So I need to go to the lower floor. So there has to be a door on the bottom floor, logically, where you use this key. So what happened in here? Biohazard? It's not even for police. Oh, Bilmo on YouTube, thank you so much for wishing my mom a happy birthday. Thank you so much, thank you. Okay, I'm starting to think that none of these work, so we might have to go upstairs. No. We need to know what happened to Uncle. He's just stuck in the hat dimension. That's all we know, man. I don't think I can glitch through. Okay. So, do we go upstairs or did I miss something downstairs? Because it says here, the staircase down is to the left. This is key to the lower floor. Brat, I would love to, but he spoke out of order earlier, so I timed him out. So I can't activate him right now. Suffocated or snuffed out. Okay, can we find another one? Okay, I'm not gonna trust the description in this game. I knew it was coming, it still scared the shit out of me. Timed out Kane? I did time out Kane. Did I just jump on the body? I mean, yes. Not there. Okay, so the key has to be used on the lower floor. But where? I think I can shortcut, but I don't want to risk breaking the game that much. We already broke it. Okay, so how fast is it? Can I use this now? Okay, no. Come on, come on. Okay. Key to the lower floor. Can I move you? I cannot move you. Is it outside? Do I need to leave the building? Why is there no gravity in that room? Hey, Sammy, good morning. Okay. Gravity is a myth. Gravity was invented by Big Pharma to sell more bras. Okay. Is there any door out here that leads downstairs? Damn you, bras. Damn you. I mean, in some cases, a bra makes sense. It can help in terms of, like, having two big wobbly boobs. Like, you're walking around and the boobs have a life of their own and they smack bypasses in the face and, like, now you're being hunted by the police. So, it was a mistake not wearing a bra. So sometimes a bra makes sense. But most of the cases, it's just, like, uncomfortable, to my understanding. So you get a hernia if she doesn't use a bra. There you go. So, as far as I'm concerned, like, you want to use a bra, use a bra. You don't want to use a bra, don't use a bra. Be comfortable. Horses are better than bras if you have a bigger chest. I say this with experience. Oh, good to know. What game am I playing? Horror. Sounds like you were describing sentient titties. I mean, maybe I am. I was watching a Metal Leopard stream and how great of a was he going on about how great of a person you are and how he's looking forward to TwitchCon Rotterdam? Dude, I am so excited for TwitchCon Rotterdam also. What the heck is going on over here? What the heck? Okay. Where is the door? There's a freaking vent here? Okay. Pretty sure that's not where we're meant to go. Okay, so that is just a door that leads out. So door to the lower floor, yet we currently have no door on the bottom floor to use. Yeah, this one doesn't work either. Okay, how about use this one? There we go. Battery added to flashlight. The elevator can't go down there. I mean, true. What happens if we do click down? Is there a bottom floor with an elevator? Okay, so what now? I literally clicked down! Come on. I literally clicked the down button. Why did it go up? Do we have a map? Wait, M starts a menu? I mean, that makes sense. Help? Help! What? Help! Give me freedom. God damn it. Okay, thankfully we do have a load, which was this one. Load. Which probably came in here, yeah. The candle is dead. We grab the key, we grab this, and that's the key to the quote-unquote lower floor. And wait. But no. Okay, thank you. I was like, excuse you? Wait, what? Why is she back? Did it just reload all the scares? Is he gonna run away from me? Yep. Okay, lower floor. Where the actual hell are you? I need. Why did he glide out? I need to find Zedzor. Wait. How can I try to unlock that? Roller skates? Come on. Come on, game. They have something against gliders? I mean, no, but floaters. Oh, she was. Why was she not here? Is there like... Where is it? What? But where's the bottom floor? Hello? Where do you even want me to go? That key doesn't fit there, man. Now these are back, aren't they? Was a Reaper? I hope you enjoy Poppy Playtime 5. For those of you that missed it, the video for Poppy Playtime's lore run is up on YouTube in case you wanted to check it out. Give it some love and support. Maybe some likes. If that's your cup of tea. Okay, so we go up. And the key still doesn't work there either. There's no secret path here either. I'm gonna see what else, like, what stupid stuff this game has. I wonder if I can check out In-game Asylum, because he actually played this game recently. See how he got past this part?
Ay, ay, ay! Ay, ay, ay!
Ay, ay, ay! Ay, ay, ay! Okay, there has to be something on the bottom floor then. That we're missing. And I genuinely can't figure out where. I feel like I checked out all the doors. Ow! What even hit me? What is even hitting me? What? Do I just need to go in here? Stop hitting me! Thank you. Okay, down we go. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a very kind gift. I'm gonna go and heal. Okay. Was there any door on the outside that we did actually miss? Because that one didn't seem like it. That one doesn't seem like it. What about, like, in over there, maybe? Paper Kid, thank you for being lost. Maybe need to use the toilet real bad. Even yeah. I mean, I guess I would sound like that if I was needed the toilet. Okay. Nothing there. And that ambulance is awfully closely freaking parked. What the hell? Can you interact with the vehicles? Maybe a car key? Nah, we know that the key says key to the lower floor. And unfortunately, that's all we know. So I might go and check the VOD of In-Game Asylum playing this recently. And see if I can see where he went to after this. Because I genuinely don't see where we're missing. It could have been this one, but it doesn't have any key interaction whatsoever. So it doesn't seem like it is that one. And there's no other doors anywhere else either. Maybe he has to go home? That would be smart. Apparently we're here for someone called Sarah. Maybe it's a different floor. We have tried the 2 floors we have access to. And that's about it. Thank you for the cheese. That solved everything. I can see better now. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go to twitch.tv. In-Game Asylum. Videos.
Free to move around. Yeah, I could see that.
No, stop. Here it is. Okay, so he's playing the game.
I didn't hear that earlier. Hey, Rexo, Egg Dog.
Okay. Some of that. Oh, oh wait. Wait. Where is this door? He has found the door. Wait, it can't be that door. Nah, the key doesn't fit. Wait, he has another key? He has 2 keys? What's the other key? The key door... The key to the door to the landing? Do you hear Dark's voice? Yeah. So he has another key. The key to the door to the landing. Where is that key? You know that guy? Me too. Oh, this one.
How? I have to go. Good luck. Hey, we'll see you later.
Wait. No, wait. No, no. It can't be that you can use a key on that door that has a code. No, okay, good. So what is the code to get in here? Because 2711 did not work. And 1127. Hello? Lady Kara, what is the hint? That doesn't seem right at all. Info code is on the beds. Okay. There is 32. And 18. How is that the code? How are you supposed to figure that one out? There's not even a note to mention that! Dude, can you at least leave a note that says like, hey, by the way, wait, paper added to inventory and a key? Okay, the key is to the landing. Don't go near the windows during thunderstorms. Patient 302 has mutated. His fingers have become boobs. I mean, hooks. His fingers have become boobs, and he crawls along the building's exterior walls like an insect. He likes to peer at us through the glass when lightning flashes. Yesterday, he broke a window in 205 and dragged the nurse away. We heard her scream as he dragged her up the wall. Freaking boob fingers. What an asshole. Oh, goodness. Wrong way. You're live streaming in 1 minute? No, you're not, Reaper Kid. You're right here, right now. You're stuck here. You're a prisoner in this domain, and you will never leave. I hope you said goodbye to your family before you went here, because you're stuck forever, man. Forever. Forever. Maybe he's an asshole because he has no bra for his fingers. His Bond may have had to deal with Goldfinger, but never with Boob Finger. Aha! Okay, my flashlight is dying. Still can't read that text, man. Okay. We are progressing onwards, you. Okay, so first it plays the video, and then it plays her screaming, and then it plays the noise of da da da. It didn't, like, you're supposed to layer them. And all three are supposed to play at the same time. Why is that sticking through the floor, man? Dude, what the heck is this game? Okay. There aren't corpses in the refrigerators. That's good! They shouldn't be! They're failed specimens from the project? Oh no. The serum has made their skin hard as stone, but light and noise cause them excruciating pain. So we keep them in the dark and cold in closed compartments. They're asleep. The key to the exit fell into one of the compartments during feeding. I'm afraid to open them again. If you go looking, listen carefully. In those drawers where you hear heavy breathing or wheezing, they're awake and waiting. Open only the one with complete silence. Otherwise, they'll drag you inside. Ba-ba-ba. Aha! The key to the downstairs. Hello. Thank you, Barbiason. I think the key fell into the one that's asleep conveniently. I know, right? It's like it's teddy bear, it's cuddling with the key, and it's like, I sleep well now. Then we take the key, like a monster. It's emotional support key. I need a freaking handle? Why is it so bright? Why is this so white? Are you okay? Do you wanna... I thought it. What the? Why are you? Why was she leaning? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from laughter. What if a scary jumps out at me if I go this way? Hey, thank you, G-Mass. Okay, let's go. Okay, I need to compose myself. My face is actually hurting. Oh. There we go. Is this horror actually horror? We'll let you decide. There's no any key in the inventory, not on my keyboard either. I can't tell you how many times I had to quit something because I couldn't press any key to continue. No.
It's cold. The morgue. Of course, where else? The key must be around here somewhere. I can hear scratching from inside. I need to open this box. Sorry, buddy. I just need the key.
Sorry, buddy. Oh no. They are throwing stuff at me. Isn't there supposed to be noises? Hello? Where's the noises? Are they all asleep? Huh. Can I pull you out? No? Oh! Okay. That one actually got me. Okay, Dev. Okay, you get 1 point. You get 1 point. Freaking hell. Now I can stand on him. I am the boss of you. Is this something I want to pick up? Yeah. And there's a key, and there's this one. Okay, what do we get? The key to the door in the hallway. Yes, because there is only 1 door in the hallway. There's no 2, not 3. There's 1. Only 1 and no more. Just 1 key to 1 door in 1 hallway. It can't be this door because it doesn't even have a handle. What in the actual fuck? It has no place for the key. It has no handle. How does this? Anyway, someone pooped in the hallway.
It looks like there's a fuse missing here. I need to check the morgue again. Maybe I didn't notice it.
Sure, let's go back, just in case. Let's also read this note first. What the hell's going on in there? Alex, I'm doing this for you. Dr. Wayne showed me your tests. He said you have an inoperable tumor. Project Unity is my only chance. If I give up my life force, they'll transfer it to you through the neural link. I'm afraid, Alex, but I'm ready to die so you can live. Sorry, I didn't say goodbye. Sad. I love that. He's also like, you know what? I'm gonna die for you, so you don't die. And it's like, but that's not nice. Now they're gonna feel bad about you dying. Like, why can't they die? They're already sick. Oh. No. Come to me. Good fuse. I'm assuming this is the fuse. You forgot to wear your diapi? Your diapi. Good job, Water Witch. Didn't let's have this Candle's death. Candle's death was super sad. Wait, where did it gas go? Well, not a key. Looks like a key to the next door. What do you mean next door? Aha. I have 1 bullet. Uh-huh. There it is. No shit, Sherlock. Every door that you try is the next door. You wanna fight? I have 1 bullet. Aye! Oh no. Ah, I see ammo. I see ammo. No, 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 no. God damn it! Okay. Aye! Sluta! Wait, you're still alive? What do you mean? Okay, wait, you know what? No, okay. Aha! Aha! I shortcutted. Also, ammo. Ammo. Aha! You wanna fight? What do you mean 2 bullets at once? Like 2 bullets at a time? Wait, how are you not dead? Sir? No. Wait, why is he walking up? Continue. Okay. Grab. 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 Okay, okay. Do we have any other ones? I think we got most of them. I think there's like 1 left. Am I able to? Oh, why is it here? Oh. Mr. Exit Cousin, this is very scary. This is like a freaking discount school for horror monsters. Don't be nice to them. This is like Resident Evil 9, like a sneak peek, guys. Turns out they didn't have as much budget as we thought it would have. I gotta run. My flashlights! I can't see the ammo if I can't. Ah! Okay. Oh! No, 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 don't do that! Wait. But he kept living? His character kept walking into me, so I died after he was dead? Was I emotionally attached to this bad guy? Shush. Yeah. I know how to do this now. I just need all the ammo. Stop that. No, stop. Okay. I got all of the ammo except that one over here, which is on the table. So I'm gonna quickly go here. Ow, ow, that's rude. And then we're gonna see if we can. Oh no. Okay. I guess. There we go. This is the hardest fight of my life. I need shearing on to survive this. Why did it fall backwards? Is it safe? Hope it's safe. Okay, so how about save the battery? You were so persistent, Alex. You went through hell to save her, but you didn't understand the essence of unity. We don't kill patients, we make them part of the whole. You breathed in fungal spores the whole way. You drank this water. We've been waiting for you. Now the family is together forever. Do I pull this? No, okay. What about this one? This one looks special. No. So, did I come here just to kill him? Did he drop a key or something? Is there anything else? I just came here and went like, okay then. No any note yet. You breathed in the fungal spores. Huh? What does snuta mean? Nothing. And then this means snutta with 2 T's. That would be to, like, you know, when a cat, when a baby like sucks on boobs. Come on. But you know that act of like sucking on boobs? A suckle? Yeah, suckle would be snutta in Swedish. So technically an adult can do it too. Does it mean sucker? No, it means to suck appropriately when it fits to suck in that particular way. Okay, I think we're done here, but at the same time we've had very discreet keys. So just in case. One last round, around. The demonstration to understand. Where would I get boobs to suck on? Please. Thank you for free speak. So we got nothing out of that room other than killing a guy, and then we got a gun. Right, here we go. Wait, is this open now? Why did this open after we shot him? Who opened this? So tell him where to get boobs. You can get boobs on eBoobs.com. I bet that's a website. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping. Oh wait, this is the like surface. Hey, young Quinny, happy birthday! And yes, it is my mom's birthday
That's
today.
it. The door to hell is closed. I read your last note, Sarah. You wrote that you were waiting for me, that we would become one. But I know it wasn't you who wrote it. It was the monster who spoke. I came here to take you home, but there was no one left to save. You had dissolved into their madness. By destroying this place, I didn't kill you. I freed you. I severed your connection. I couldn't save your life, but I saved your soul from eternal captivity. You are no longer part of the whole. Now you simply sleep. Sleep well, little sister. The nightmare is over.
This is TTS, yes. It's not AI, it's TTS. Which makes me so happy. And game over. That was it. Okay. So this game is called Horror, and that there was the game. And that there is in-game asylum. This game needs achievements. There we go. Anyway, I don't know if I had anything else particularly picked up for today, other than we could check out Box of Nails and Horripilant, or games I picked up yesterday. Oh. Let's check this one out. It's a clicker horror game. So that's alone. Seems like an unusual concept. This game is a horror clicker. It's a horror clicker. Be scared of my clicking. There we go. Boom. Done. Then we go and grab a thumbnail for the Octotube. What's it going to say? Paragnosia? I've already actually played that and 100%ed it. It's an amazing game. And I appreciate that you recommended it. I also have the second game they made. The museum one. But, or at least I played it, but where is it? Wait, wasn't Paragnosia the one that also made a second game? Wasn't that them? Huh? Oh, right, this one. Doesn't this just look nice? Posto stacco? Oh wait, so you have to wait on the time. Oh my god. Come on, you got this. Nice. Oh my god, I can't even put duct tape. Okay. That was close enough. Oh no! What? Do I have this on my wish list? Why is Super Mario here? It is on my wish list. Nice. Anyway, Slumlord Simulator, basically. Okay, we're gonna go and Octotube and then switch categories and Horripilant. It sounds like an ant on pills. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, play Horripilant. Hey, Zilreed. Hope you're all doing good. I would say I'm doing really great. Thank you for asking. It's my mom's birthday today. 100% of all languages except this one. English. Disable crash reporting. Have fun. I'll try. Keep QTEs. Settings. Can I get full screen? Okay. Max FPS. 120. Enable particles. Screen shake. Screen shaking might be annoying. Text size. A little bit bigger, maybe. Or not. Well, we're off to a good start. We're off to a really good start. Have fun, they said. Okay, settings. Display. Oh, there we go. Scaling takes by 0.2 causes the scaling of the font to not be pixel perfect, causing the text to look blurry. Okay, let's leave it at that. Okay, play. Save one, play. You wake up with a swollen head and a mouthful of blood, like every morning. Your sense of smell is assaulted by the damp, musty dungeon scent that penetrates your nostrils. Once again. Also, Ice Dragon, thank you for the sub gift to Amp the Vamp earlier. I apologize if I missed that, but thank you so much for the sub. As you struggle to open your eyes, you seem to hear whispers emanating from the walls around you. My child. Wake up, my child. Explore the dungeon, my son. You need to get to know your surroundings. Dad, this place sucks. Open your map. Throw some meat on the fire. Where's the map? Uh-huh. Oh, this is my chest? Okay, cool. We got a key? Nice. I'm using the key. Key doesn't fit this lock. Crap. Well, I guess we go to the materials. Good, hit the sprout. It'll give you materials you can use. Okay. You got enough wood for now? You may go spend it. Open the map, go and get your equipment. Wait. You spend your resources to improve your armor, or simply leave the cost of your materials by the door on your way out. When you feel ready, open your map and head for the steps. Okay. So now I have better armor. Dungeon. You stand at the top of what appears to be a decrepit, never-ending staircase, spiraling down into darkness as far as the eye can see. Faint moans and distant screams echo from the depths below, hinting at the horrors that await. Are you ready to descend into this hell? Yes. Such an interesting style. It's so grungy. I love it. I know, right? How combat works. Combat happens automatically based on your equipment. For extra attacks, click the weak points. After beating a boss, you get to pick a boon. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. So just exit the floor 2. So how many times do I wanna? Yeah, I'm dying. You never really escape death unless 1 meter running out. Okay. This battle was brutal. Come and visit the hole. Open your map. Visit the hole? What, the hole? You stand in the middle of an empty room. In front of you, a massive hole pierces the wall, leading to what seems like nowhere. The loud clinking of your armor echoes off the walls, only to be swallowed by the void before you. There's nothing else to do, or so it seems, but an odd, unshakable urge rises within you. The need to scream into the abyss. Hole! Scream. You scream like you haven't screamed before. This one is guttural, primal, comes from deep within you. You wait for an answer. Nothing. You wait some more. Still nothing. As you start to turn around to leave, you hear a deep growl emanating from the hole.
My child, I am so happy to see you. If you seek power, I can help you in your quest. Today go into the dungeon and greater reward. The blood from your enemy shall be cast into beautiful Hemalith, which will give you the powers you seek. Bring me a crow's beak to prove your worth. Until then, I'll be waiting.
Who are you? What is this place? Daddy? Oh my god! Hi. As you utter these words, you sense a strong discomfort. Something now stands before you, unmoving, as watching you intently. Dude, what the heck, man? Who are you?
I am what awaits at the end of all journeys. The reason those walls recognize you, my child.
What is this place?
This is where all paths stop pretending they can lead elsewhere.
I see guidance.
Go lower, my child. What you seek lingers just beyond your reach.
When you say lower, do you mean pants? Here's a key. Okay, no, okay, so we need to go to Crow's Beak. So first, I guess we go camp. Throw some meat on the fire. Maybe we don't have to. But if I do this, I do have my key. Okay. Equipment. Oh wait, actually we should go to materials. Oh wait, in this place a bloody claw scratch seemingly going through the floor under the door. Wait. This key doesn't fit this lock. Reduces incoming damage. Oh, we can buy these. But that's temporary. We should probably go and get materials. Upgrade click? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hire a mouse? 300 wood? Or another mouse. Another mouse. Another mouse. I have mouse. I have mice. I have mices. Can't store more of this material right now. Screw you. Max storage 10 meat. I need more storage. Okay, tension. Wait, no. Actually, equipment, and then. More damage. More pants. Get some more. I got rodents. I got rodents, baby. More damage. Seems like we should just like upgrade ourselves to like mega ultra super mega ultra hero man. Mega ultra hero man. Yeah. I wanna be mega ultra hero man. Here we go. Okay, we need one more. There we go. I am supercharged. Instantly kills the enemy standing in front of you. Wow. Shit. Anyway, let's go. Send. Yo, look at how damaging my presence is. They have no chance, man. You're gaining experience. The more you kill, the more experience you have, the more health you gain. So, am I going down at all or anything? Not quite certain. Well, we did get 19 meat, which gives us the opportunity to get max storage up. Hell yeah! Then we can hire a crow. I don't know why. But we got a crow now. We can hire a skeleton, a bug brute, a spider, and an amalgam. Amalgam. So that's 1 extra per second. Now we have 2 extra per second. I get 1 per each. Oh. 500 wood! I didn't have space for that. Yeah, crow mows, everything is passive generators. Multiplies material gain by level. Sick. Okay. So now we're getting 2.7 per second. So if I get that one, 3.7 per second. We'll just go up much faster. What is it in the bottom left? Nothing. Oh. 500 wood again. One more time. Oh, I can just hold the button. Nice. Okay, more. It's going to be level 4 on a lot of things. So the helmet increases our attack speed. I should also have used that before I clicked that extra bonus. Items on the shelf. They're temporary stuff I can use whenever I feel like it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. And then we click this one. We got 600 wood. We don't get all that. Oh, and then we have more stuff like up here. Oh, we haven't unlocked the other resources yet. The rock and iron stuff. 82 wood. Look at that. It's got to remind chat an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Are you sure about that? I keep eating apples, but nothing happens. There we go. So I think we can go down now. Actually, let's get this one because this regenerates our health. And I think we can get one more. Oops. There we go. Honestly, we are getting resources pretty fast. Wasn't it like 80 for one of them? This one. So 160 on both. Okay. We got this. Do we want to give doctors away? What if I need him for my army? What if I need his skill set? Okay, give me the other stuff. There we go, this one. Now we are as strong as can be, so let's go descend. Okay, I think... There we go. Pick your boon. Critical hit chance. Double attack chance. Plus 5% attack damage bonus. Oh. I think double attack chance sounds good. Okay, now we're level 5. And we managed to get to 1-2. Okay, so I see how it works now. So we're already full on everything. Heals 20% of myself. Let's play that one. Nothing else we can do right now. Yeah, let's go. Oh, floor 2 can now be picked. Come on. Come on. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. Come on. Come on. We're so close. That's a lot of meat, though. Okay, so we got 74 meat. And we need 100 meat for this one. What else do we have if we go here? It's max storage, I guess. Can be upgraded again. Oh, now we can have 2,000? Oh my god. That is way more than I expected. And now we can upgrade this one. Yo! Sick! Greatest thinking game I've ever seen. Double attack chance doesn't double your attack chance, gives you a 1% chance of a second attack. Yes, I know. That's what I wanted. I got exactly what it said it did. Shiny, very shiny. We got a big tree now. So if I get the mouse, this bar is almost full. I'll level up, it adds this upgrade space production to itself. Yo. Yeah, 0.4. Level up and upgrade for the first time and get materials production up to 10 per second. Sweet. Look at that. Yeah, look at us go, man. Insane. So now we need more meat. But also, with more wood comes more power to upgrade ourselves a lot. Now we also have a skeleton that's 10 extra per second. Holy. Skeletons are freaking cracked, man. Another skeleton, another skeleton. Dang, man. Holy. Now, if I'm able to get the clicking upgraded, that would be sick. But this costs 2,000 plus wood, so we can't afford that. How about we get another one of those and that? Okay, so now we get 44 per second. More damage. More regen. And then per second over here. Let's go. We gotta go insane! Yeah. So wandering around here must because it does not either receive, maybe? Wait, which one? Paracetamol, Tylenol fixes everything. Here in Sweden, we have Panodil, which is our like painkiller thing in Sweden. Okay, so 1,000, 2,000. So let's go weapon, weapon, and then helmet. We're almost there. There we go. This is a cool game concept. I like it. Well, but nice if it a bit more music ambience. Don't do see the scary part yet. There you go. It's not like everything has to be scary and like, boo, I scared you type of way. Some games are scary because of the dread that they put upon the player. That you feel lost, you don't know what's going on, and it causes a sense of unease. So it's more of that type of horror versus like, I'm gonna like throw a jump scare in your face. Okay, let's go with that one and then actually go down real quick. See how we do. Now we're level 10 already here. Look at that. We're getting lots of experience. We're getting level ups, which gives us way more health also. Okay, we're up to 38. 48. Heal self. With 10% of your max health. Evasion bonus. Attack faster by 0.01 seconds. Actually, why not? Okay, so now we got 89 meat. We have 90 meat. We can almost... Wait, there's another door here. Oh! Can't use this right now. And this is like cracked. We need to make bigger. Interesting. Okay, equipment. Upgrade those. Pick that one. We still only have 2,000. We still need more meat to upgrade further. So how about we do that, and then we go down again. Oh, we got to floor 3, right? Oh, look at that meat coming in. Holy. Also, did we get crystals? Maybe. 200 meat, baby. Okay, so I want to try this. Within the edge of the fire you've just extinguished, you find a key. Oh. Okay, do I use it on you? What about here? That makes sense. Don't see anywhere else we could possibly use the key except here. Oh, there we go. As you open the door, putrid smell hits you in the face. You're standing in front of a large creature staring back at you. It clicks rhythmically as it chews. Behind it, you see a pile of what appears to be its food. An amalgam of tripe, meat, wood, rock, and iron. You approach quietly. You can't see any way out through this room. As you're about to turn back, you notice that the creature seems to be giving birth to a mouse. Thank you for the follow. She doesn't attack you. She seems kind. You take her, she could be useful. There's nothing had happened to it. The fire reignites itself. Yes, as you approach it, the creature senses your companion is restless and growls loudly. You better come back alone. Okay. Back room. That's the back room. Okay. Piece of paper? Oh, the smallest ones learn to feed on rot first. The miracle of life is beautiful. It is. We got a rat. Don't comment on what room it is. We should go and check. Being at the very tail of the food chain turned this scrawny scavenger. Hello, tramp on chips. Hope you're doing good. I'm now a stepdad. The scrawny scavenger is into the most pitiful beasts of prey, usually found gnawing on brittle bones and dry sinews of those claimed by greater predators. It still remembers the taste of meat. Even the faintest scent of living flesh is enough to fill its milky eyes with a dull, desperate hunger. Okay, cool. How do I... Oh, space. So, 100 meat again to do that one. Equipment, upgrade our shoes. Materials, 250 meat. So I'm guessing... Go lower, my child. Okay. Let's go to dungeon. Floor 3. So we have a mouse here, and then it's also helping out with damaging. Yo, sick. He has 10,000 health. Oh my god. Does that mean he can die eventually? Double attack chance. 0 own. So this is because... Oh, I get it. So if we start on the lower floor, we can get more of these as we go. And now we're level 36, so we got 263 health. Dude, our health is skyrocketing, man. Hello? Come on. Let's go! Read moments. Well, we do this on a crow! Taking today? Yes, this is a clicker game. So we should do this. Materials, max storage. Now we can have 20,000. Allowing us to upgrade like crazy. So hire a skeleton first. We need to get our health back anyway. So I picked this clicker game up the other day. It's a horror clicker game that is very mysterious and ominous. And one of the things we have is this guy. And this guy wants a thing too. So you try to oblige and behave. Okay, let's get another skeleton. We do have a bug brute at 5,000, which gives 20 plus, but 10 plus for skeleton is still way better because it still costs less wood. Let's just grab that one real quick. Nice. Perfect. It would be nice to upgrade a clicking. 25,000 wood for that one. It's gonna take time to get that up. All of these are 2.56. I want to try this and go from floor 1 and see how well we do if we go... Yeah, there we go. If we go from floor 1 and climb upwards, get some boons as we go, because our health is regenerating faster. So... Oh, yeah. We want way more meat, so 1% extra seems good. Guess I'm gonna make that. Okay, experience gain boost. That seems good too. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, you think of it a follow? Welcome in. 10 cents go to charity per follow, so thank you very much. More meat. Bloodlust 1, let's go. Okay, we're already up to level 66. And we're almost up to 69. Almost 900 health, 900 health, let's go. Oh, we beat the boss. Come on, come on. Nice! Heal familiar for 10% of its max health. Meat gain bonus. Come on, get a grow, get a grow, get a grow, get a grow, get a grow. We need him. Nice. A little bit more. Come on. I missed. Sad. So we're getting meat, but are we also getting anything else out of them? This is actually such a crazy good concept of a game. Nice. So technically we should have gone back after the previous one, I guess, because when we die we lose some of what we gain, but we also have a 1,600. Oh, we got to the last one. Oh my god, we actually got to the last room. Oh, that's sick. So we lost 276 meat, but we still got way more, and we leveled up like crazy. Now we have so much here that we can actually go max storage even higher, times 10. We should do that, because then if we do this one, we get a way better income too. Now the question is, if we should get a bug brute first, because 20 more per second. Actually, yes. Let's do that. Because now we're just gonna get it back so fast. I do eye on this. Glad you're checking it out, Mark Gibson. Yeah, I found it the other day, and I personally love clicker games. I think clicker games are super fun, and I'm even making one of my own. So seeing one that also takes a horror approach really raised my interest. The art style made me wonder, like, how does it really feel to play? But I think the art style actually fits pretty well, giving it a very eerie ambience. I'm gonna go for this one first before anything else. We're already up to 10,000. We got this. So it says upgrade materials level multiplies mat gain by level, which I'm assuming is the level here. Possibly since time 3. Was more of a dungeon crawler that the new Vampire Survivor is coming out? Totally. You made this game, Trasox! Dude, so far, it's so good. The only thing I'm missing is a little bit of, like, a nice background melody or music. It could be, like, the other music, because when we're here, it goes quiet. All of a sudden. And I would like there to be, like, some nice background like noise. That's the only thing I'm missing. Otherwise, it's really good so far. Thank you so much for coming by to say hi. Then yeah, if you guys want to support the developer, but you can't buy it, or you don't want to buy it, but you want to support them, you can always wishlist them. Campus always starts random. Oh, there you go. It starts one randomly every 2 minutes. Is it possible to lower the time between? I have a tinnitus, so the more I have background noise, the better. It's like for me. So is it possible you, like, there's a setting that lowers the... Because this is nice. This is what I want to have all the time. 144, look at this tree! Holy. Okay, 144 is sick. So if we get the crows up, we like one level, that would be good. But also clicking power. Since we click, it would be great to get the clicking power up by one whole step. So we can do much better with that. Quasi, thank you. Not at the moment, no. But in any case, I'm enjoying this game so far already. I'm very curious to see like what comes deeper down below. Now we do have the possibility of upgrading ourselves here. It'd be good to go a little bit here, I guess. We could honestly get a little bit more while the wood is ticking up. Like, it's so good because now while you're taking up resources, you're then going to... I'm gonna do that one. So now while you're like picking up resources, you're going to fight, which gives you experience, which levels you up. It makes you stronger. So you constantly have some sort of progression going all the time. More damage. Thank you for the bless you. Thank you. Tinnitus is a pain. Yeah, I've had it for a long time. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Hishi. Welcome to the chat also, by the way. Okay, I don't need to technically heal this one. I think we'll do this one again. Because then we have a 2% chance of reflecting the damage. Okay, currently we're on floor 4. Is sub got Rapture Trans Girl? You're here to vibe anyway? Yup, but like in this stream, we don't care if you're a sub. We appreciate when someone subs because that obviously that helps charity and is a very nice thing to do. But at the end of the day, we're here to have a good time, so sub or not, as long as you're having a good time, all that matters to us. Yeah, we should be able to get through this floor. I can't imagine us not getting through this floor. Yeah, we're almost halfway. Okay. We have more than halfway in the health. We're still regenerating health too, and we have 3 enemies left. Something for friendship. Aww. There we go. Okay. So, do more damage. I can't imagine us beating this level. We are, however, getting tons of health here. Because we're leveling up and we're getting tons of experience when we do. We only, like, every enemy here is currently leveling us up. That's how good this is. Almost up to 5,000 health. And as we level up, we probably get more health back, I imagine. Faster, because we're, like, percentage-wise of the whole thing. Beating up badger and rats? Yes! As you do. Okay, crazy enough, we might actually escape. Okay, there's the boss. There's a bunch of extra HP. He has 170 HP, as you can see down here. Nice, okay. So we can go back to camp instead of continuing, and I think I want to do that. Because then we get to keep everything we got instead of losing anything. We can throw some meat on the fire, but I'd rather go over here. And now, actually, we have 32,000 wood. So what if we do that? Because there we go. Now we can get the materials, click up to 10 per click. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. 12.6. That's insane. If we could get more down there, that would be good. But no, we also have desire to do these things. What about that? This is old school. This is actually a new game, by the way, for those who don't know. Yeah, I thought to beat up the crows. He goes for my trash can outside. I catch you. Crow beak, here we go. Okay, so you could be reborn with 6 of these, meaning that we can, like, ascend, kind of like Cookie Clicker. Go lower my shower ceiling is just beyond your reach. Nothing else. I don't think it's time to do that just yet, though. 6.3 wood? That's insane. Okay, bug root, 174. Okay, so this one does 3 per second. And we have... I don't know how many we have. Nice. I got the skill tree without besieging. Oh wait, where's the skill tree? It's not there, but there you can go to save game and stuff. Okay. So how do you do that? I don't think I saw anything about that in the hole. Oh, see into what could be. Oh. Stream. I'm ready. Good, my child. Observe your potential, young one. If you're not happy with how your new life could be, then turn around and venture deeper to the greater gain. But be warned, once you commit, you cannot go back to how things were. You shall be reborn. Make your choice. Oh. Cookie clicker. Oh, dude, reference. Multiplies click value of materials. Bloodlust multiplies Hemelith gain. Honestly, this one aren't like the crystals actually the Hemelith. Like, this is the Hemelith. Spend the Hemelith, yeah. So if we were to do this one and gain more, that means that we can get more stuff faster later on too. But we would not get any gain on the other side, so we would like efficiently start over with those things. That would be the downside of doing it already. Let's get a bit more so we can get at least both of these. So we want to have at least 10 of these ones. Okay, so actually we have 23 wood. 23,000, I should say. Could get more skeletons. Yeah. So that, oh, also we can still upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade my regen and my defense. There we go. Sweet. So starting from the like top allows us to build up more boons. Honestly, critical hit seems nice. Maybe if yesterday and only was playing properly play that Reaper. Glad to hear that. Good thing to know, the Reaper kid. If all you do is come into another person's stream and talk about your own stream, it's gonna make people less interested in it because you don't have any interest in them. So it's, I don't mind people talking about their streams, but it's good to know that the less you talk about others, the less interest people will show in yours. Hope that helps. More experience, level up faster. I personally love knowing that other people stream, but I also don't want to see people hurt themselves. Oh, regen bonus, nice. By being too excited about what they do that they forget sometimes that when it comes to streams, it's good to show outwards interest too. Okay, so now we're on floor 5. More experience bonus. Okay, we're still at +6, which I'm suspecting might have a little bit to do with the level, maybe? Or like the floor depth that you're on. Well, we had 4,000 meat. I don't know if you had much else there to unlock on the other one. Or clicker lad attack? Yes! So we're earning resources, which allows us to upgrade our armors and stuff, and then you can ascend and everything. So what if Cookie Clicker was a horror game, basically? More attack damage. So as you can see here, I level up as I kill enemies, and right now I'm earning like 117 experience every time someone dies. I get multiple levels per enemy killed, and then that raises my health entirely, which I then, with all these different things, you can see here like how many attacks I can do per second, how much damage I do every time I hit, my regen, my evasion, my defense. So, and I also have a familiar, which is a mouse, which I'm imagining can be a bunch of other different creatures too. And so far, the mouse is doing pretty good for us. Pretty interesting. Yeah, it is. It's a very uncommon solo game. And now that I have gotten so good, I am doing multiple floors from the beginning to give myself more floors of boons, because every time you get to the end of one of these, you get to pick a boon, which you then get to obviously pull into the next floor. And sometimes it chops up a little circle. You click that to get a bonus attack. There we go. So what I could do now is a higher regen bonus. to try and get through one more floor. If I die, I don't lose everything, but I do lose a percentage of what I gained. But successfully going down here would be super nice. Because, yeah, we get more levels and stuff. So I think this is where we stopped last time. Based on observation of all the other stuff. So it could be possible, depending on what we get, that we could go another floor, because we don't seem to be falling very fast. So depending on the boon, we could do this. Oh, it has 20% evasion, it actually says down here. This one can't evade at all. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. How are you doing today, Ladder, by the way? And happy Monday, everybody. Okay. So, what I think we should do is more damage. And try one more floor. And hope for the best. We might die, but all we lose is a bit of meat. We now have 7 of these, though, which is also really good. And preferably 110. Your poo's been bloody the entire day. That's not good. Have you talked with the doctor? Like, you don't want blood in your poop. Because I'm assuming you didn't eat, like, beets or anything, because beets can, like, color your poop red. And it looks like blood. Probably just hemorrhoids, he said casually. Okay, we are 302 levels now. Let's go. You don't want blood in your poop? Nor do you want poop in your blood. Keep them separated. Good tips. The blood is bright red, not as worrisome. True. Okay, we still actually have over 4,000 health. And we only have 2 more enemies to go. Come on, come on, come on. One more, one more. Oh, okay. He has 300 health. We have 4,000 health. This should work out. Remember, is it a pain in the ass? Quite literally. I mean, you're not wrong. Come on, we're almost there. Yes, okay. So I'm going to go back to camp now. Sweet. Now, what happens if I throw more meat here? Doesn't really do anything, does it? No. And we can't do anything here, can we? Impale familiar? Okay. You managed to get like 21.27 meat of the carcass of what used to be your friend. Oh shit. Oh no. Hey, do you have a new one? We got a new one. Oh my god. And if we have 8 million meat, we can unlock a second slot. Oh my god. That's brutal, man. Acknowledge. There we go. We got a new mouse. That's so evil. Yeah, hire a spider is 150 extra per second. Oh my god, that's actually sick, man. Sweet, man. Okay, 357 per second. Oh. As if nothing had happened to it. The fire reignites itself. Oh, okay. The crow we could actually upgrade. Let's go a little bit further. Okay, we have 8 of those, which feels pretty good. Now what I'm thinking is we upgrade a crow. Then we go check our armor pieces. And we can already upgrade our shoes. That upgrades our evasion. Now, we do get wood very fast now. what items could we get? Reduces incoming damage by 50% for 30 seconds. I think that could be nice. Mirror attacks per second. Higher evasion. I think it's level 11. I think we're actually able to just go level 9. Try to just get a bunch of more experience and more meat, stuff like that. They're super strong on floor 9 though. Holy. Hoping to mostly get this, because we get that level 10 and then ascend we'll get 2 bonuses. Yo, Foxmere! You bought the blanket? It's just arrived a couple of days ago and she loves it. Dude, it's so cozy, isn't it? Thank you so much. It's actually one of my favorite blankets in our household. It's so good. Thank you so much for buying it, and glad to hear that your wife loves it. Was it like a birthday gift or just a general gift? And you might be happy to know all proceeds from that purchase also went to charity. So thank you for that too. 233 experience. That's like 4 to 5 levels every time. Damn. Later floors, no boons. Yup, but also less health loss. The boons are great, but the more floors you go, the more likely they are to really make a big difference, because you have a 1% chance, for example, for one thing. But if you get 10 of that boon, now you have a 10% chance for it, which obviously makes a big difference. So I figured we'd try and go through floor number 9, boonless, and see if we can get another red one. Why is birds and rats? Well, you see, I have knowledge of everything in the universe, and the reason for birds and rats only is because the dev has a tattoo of a bird on his left butt cheek and a tattoo of a mouse on his right butt cheek. So that's why that inspired that to be in the game. I don't know why it's birds and mouse so far. That like, that's what it is. Like, how am I supposed to know why? There, you can strengthen a rat companion in a way. That's what I'm wondering too. Because I haven't found it to do that yet. The dev might still be here. Why not the occasional dragon? Who says there isn't an occasional dragon later on? We actually don't know. What's up, Jurassic? So, Dari was asking if we can strengthen our familiars, or if maybe that comes from ascending. I'm imagining ascension levels them up. And also, welcome in, Dari. Welcome in. Hey, come on, Boss Crow. That gave us tons of meat. Also, we did get another one of these. What I think I want to do is we go back to camp. Perfect. So then we have so much we can just do that. Get 10,000 more. That's 6,000 goes there. Let's go. Why not? Okay, so now we're 27,000. Let's up the region and attack speed. I think this one might work. Let's go next floor. Floor 10. Because then we have this one if need be. I'm thinking we should use that on the last one. Like the boss for this place. Typically hear of many night tales about massacring birds and rats. This is the first. Maybe you haven't talked with a lot of knights though. Hey, Crunchy Munchy. I don't know why, but I just like that emote so much. Skill 3, there's a familiar HP damage boost amongst other things. There you go, Dari. There you go. So, the ascension... Ooh, whoa, skeletons. You see? I'm fighting skeletons now. You fool. You said, like, birds and rats only. Here's the skeleton. So, we got 281 experience and 400 meat, roughly, from the bird. 449 from this one. What? How do you get 800 meat from a skeleton? What type of skeleton is this? That's more like a zombie, man. You're picking meat off his bones, man. There's so much meat left. This is a meaty skeleton. Definitely one of the better emotes, I agree. One of the better Twitch-based emotes, because that's a Twitch-based mode, right? Yeah, TwitchCon Hive, there you go. Okay, we're halfway through, and we have more than half our health. Let's go, this is going well. Then we'll ascend and upgrade our cursor, as well as the other thing. I don't remember what it was, but it would be nice. The skeleton has rats inside of him. Dude, that would be such a fun thing if there was a description for the things. If you could hold somewhere and would just say their descriptions. And then it's like, oh yeah, this... the skeleton has rats inside of him. That's where you're getting so much meat. Rat controlling a skeleton? Oh my god. It's a skeleton mech. So I imagine using the wood before we ascend isn't gonna do much. There it is. Okay, so I feel like we'll use this one. So now we will take 50% less damage for 30 seconds. Seems like that was a wise choice. Our health is going down pretty steadily. Nice. Okay, good. Come on. Yes! Heck yeah! Okay, so go back to camp. Acknowledge. So with that, we want to ascend. I don't think there's anything else we really want to do. We can hire a bug brute or whatever, but that doesn't really seem to benefit us very much, so... What's this? A lamp? Okay, need more light to find and grab this. Alongside the item you just found, you notice a small piece of paper with a pattern of symbols. You note it down. Oh. Okay, can I... There we go. So, I'm assuming that means... You got a key. What about this one? Uh-huh. What the heck? Okay, interesting. Just a simple mirror for now. Okay, we got 10 of that. Let's go to the hole and ascend. Okay, so cookie clicker multiplies click value of materials, and then increases effectiveness of all equipment is pretty sick. Getting more of these faster would be smart. So I'm gonna go with this one. Let's decide to go through rebirth to spend your... Okay, spend Hemelith. We'll do that. Ooh. Multiplies automatic production of materials. But this one. I am ready. Rebirth for the first time. Gain a total of 10 Hemelith. Nice. So now with that, what it should mean is we go to materials. Start clicking. We already get more. Oh, right, I can't store a material right now. We need to actually get the meat to actually upgrade that. Let's go here real quick. Oh, right. I should have upgraded my equipment a little bit. Should be able to at least get a few meat out of this. I made a mistake. One more. Nice. Okay. 6 meat. Let's go. So let's actually go over here and upgrade that. Another one. That one. That one. Oops. Oops. Okay, we're good. Let's go into the dungeon again. So now we should be able to at least get through this room, which gives us enough meat to get more wood stored up, which gives us also a higher level, hopefully, so we get more health. There we go. We're one level up, but that didn't give us more top health yet. Can we go beat the first boss, maybe? Here we go. No, we were so close. Damn it. But we did get 18 meat, so that's good. No, because then we can go here, max storage up, hire a mouse, get more clicking power. Take this one. 5,000 wood. We can't have that much. Dude, we're already getting so much. That's actually insane. Mighty Knight taken down by a rodent. Sad, isn't it? Dude, this clicker upgrade was so freaking worth. Oops. Holy. Well, now we should definitely be able to take them down at least one level. Let's actually go and do this. Yeah, look at that. They're not even surviving one hit anymore. And we just got 11 health, so we're going upwards. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Together, we're golden. Region bonus. It's not much, but something. 38 meat. Let's go. Big upgrade. The question is 50 meat. Let's just go here, do that, and instantly go down here. Floor 1 again. I think we said 50 meat, right? Let's get tougher. Yep. They do that. Have you got a new familiar? Ooh. That costs 100 meat, actually. Never mind. So now we can have way more wood, allowing us to do super upgrades. I'm gonna... Oops. I clicked the wrong thing. I wanted to hire a skeleton. Because it's 5 more per second. Because we just get this up a lot. Then it will go faster as we go down the pit. And now we already have 2 of these, even though we just beat 1 level. Okay, 16. That's nice. So technically we can get 1 more skeleton. I'm thinking I want to do that. Because it costs exactly 2,000. Perfect timing. Okay, we're gonna upgrade that. There we go. It's kind of rough that you have to start over every time you spend skill points. What that is called is Ascension. And you're gonna be faster every time you do it. So in the beginning, the first time you ascend, I could have waited with ascending, but I'm gonna catch up to where I was fairly fast, and then I will progress back to where I was, and so on and so forth. So it's the whole thing with clicker games where they do that. It's a pretty standard thing. Not all the games have it, but a lot of them do. More attack. So if we're lucky, we should be able to gain a few levels here at least, and hopefully also level up. Let's go. Oh, almost. 91 meat. So as you can see there, like, we already got the keys for these also, so that's a thing. Oh, what's this? Interesting. Oh, yeah, there we go. So we need 250 meat for the next upgrade. So let's just do this. So we can have even more wood. Oop. Actually, let's do real quick. That is click, nice, and then click, click, click. then we can go. Higher level, higher gear, so on and so forth. Let's go. I'm gonna go with a water refill real quick as this climbs. Let's go with the 1% chance of attacking twice. I'll be right back. 10 seconds. Oh damn. Attack speed. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Well, 39 meat, that's okay. Now we have 195. We don't have enough for that one just yet. But we do have enough to upgrade this and that. I guess we can get a little bit while our health regenerates. Do we have enough for the mouse? Was 195 really enough? It was. Nice. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, we have 200 already. Let's get that. So now we have maximum. We have the rats. Let's go. Look at that. So now we'll pick up a few levels. Let's get more meat. That's exactly what we're after right now. We want 250 meat, and currently we're up to almost 200. Okay, attack speed, double attack chance. 1% is higher than the other one. What's my mouse's name? We can name him. I don't know right now what his name is. You guys can decide. Honestly, I think I got this. Guess I just got the reach in bonus. Come on. Come on. Come on, greed all the way. The good news is I got so much meat for going to this floor that we're still probably benefiting. Come on. There we go. Come on, come on. Yes! Go back to camp. Got to keep everything. Ratascale, or that's name. I like that. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade the storage so we can get even more wood now. Lake power. I thought they said hire a cow. Imagine there was a cow. 20,000 already. Okay, we're getting a bug root, a skeleton. Holy. Okay, this is gonna be so insane. If I just get a little bit more into clicking, we're actually going to be in a sick place. Okay, before we click that one, come on. Don't go away yet. Nice. Okay, good. Level 2 gives me 84 per second. This is ridiculously high amounts. This is so much more than before we ascended because of the whole thing. Oh, actually, let's do that. Get this and nice. Sweetness. So freaking good, man. I'm gonna see if we can get just one more star. There we go, one more star. So let's just do that. Click this, click that, click this, and then boom, boom. Then we go here and descend. So we already got 8 for descending like 4 floors. So we're doing pretty good. There we go, region bonus. Dun, dun, dun. I could click, but I feel pretty satisfied. Maybe I should click. 1% of attacking twice. Hell yeah. Level 65, let's go. 10% region bonus. Okay, we're already floor 4. Holy crap. Now we already have 8 of these, so as we ascend next time, more regen. Holy. we'll be able to upgrade ourselves even further. Already. But I feel like I want to have at least 20. So we get to level 10 again. Because we're earning the wood so fast this time. That should be very easily doable. You go back. Perfect. Materials. Upgrade storage. Because now we're gonna have 200,000. And I think hiring a skeleton could be nice. A spider is 50,000 with though, and we kind of get that pretty fast, to be honest. Now with my clicking being super powerful. And I get 8 more click power for every one I spend. So let's see if we can get a spider before that one shows. Let's actually get the bug brute then, and then click. 42,000, insane. Okay, spider is 100 more per second. There we go. And then if we get 25,000 wood, we can upgrade that one, increasing our gains even more. Holy. Nice. Boom. Look at that. 345 per second. Instantly. Sailing away, man. Now, I think what we want to do here is begin with this. What are the icons your model is blocking? Depends on where you mean. If you mean here, then this is probably like this is the tree, and then the next one is. Ooh. Yeah, so we can unlock rocks. We can make rock armor. That's 250,000 wood, which requires 6,250 meat to succeed. And we, this one will be 250,000 rocks. Nice. Okay, 21,000. Yeah, I think we just wanted to upgrade this. Let's see, 5,000. We're almost there. Let's just upgrade that one, and then we'll go down again. Go from the beginning so we can get more levels. Heck yeah, look at our mouse just like crushing. Okay, regen bonus. That one has helped us a lot so far. Attack bonus. Heck yeah. There we can see all the bonuses we're getting. Wonder how crazy it gets later in the run, so when you're like 100 floors or something. Regen bonus. I think it's another perfect time. The mouse was about to die last time. We also killed our mouse by sacrificing him. So it depends on the definition of about to die. 1% chance. So even just having 10, we're able to upgrade our familiar, so the familiar does more damage. If we were like interested in doing so. $28,000 wood. Okay, we already got 2,000 meat also. Freaking nice. Heal self. So I think you get way more meat if you sacrifice a familiar, like when they have survived a very long time, depending on how many they have killed. I imagine that will influence how much you get. And if you beat this floor now, we are going to be getting ourselves a another one of these. There's one more floor. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Let's go back. Materials. We need 6,000 meat to be able to upgrade it one more step. Not that we technically need it just yet, but this one is what I was hoping to get another spider. If we can get one last spider, that is such a massive income as we're gone. It's gonna fill things up instantly while we're gone. Werewolf, Thor, thank you for the 85. That's actually insane. Thank you very much. What's the asking rate for a spider? 200,000 right now, and I get 150 per second from one. So because of those stars we can click, we get in there pretty fast. And we're basically increasing our income by like 30% for one spider. There we go, spider again. Get a little bit of armor before we leave. Or some sort of upgrade. Nice. So those are 20,000. Honestly, why not? As you can see, like, we're going up so fast now. But you really yacked up the cost of having a spider friend. Yup. Spiders are expensive. There we go, level 13 and everything, except sword, which is 14. 40,000 for the helmet. There we go. Come on. Okay, let's go from the bottom. Let a few more levels. Our regen is now 8, which is insane. Holy. Okay. More meat. Look at that wood just like trickling in. 22,000 already. We're only on floor 2. Dang, man. Regen. 10 regen is actually sick. That means we out heal the rats in a sense, but they show up faster because we killed them so fast. I think that's why we're not outgaining them. Experience boost. I would like that for more health. $5,000, sick. Guess it's gonna zoom it back in hiding. No, we haven't gone that far down yet. So technically, you're right. Yes. When you ascend, you start over on the first floor, but you're gonna have some benefits you didn't have last time, making you faster, stronger, and thusly you can get further, but also get back to where you were faster. So the first 3 ascensions in these type of games tend to be more slow, but as you can see, we're now at 12 crystals, which we didn't have before. We still spent the 10, and we don't have to regain those 10, which is a big boon for us. And now when we kill the next one, we'll get another 2. And almost 6,000 meat. Dang, man. Heal yourself. Hey, Mimics. Mimics is high. Bottom. Are we shattering crows and rats in this game? And skeletons? There are probably even more monsters, but those are the ones we unlocked so far. If you like clicker games with horror elements, this one is pretty damn good. I highly recommend it. We might be able to go on one more floor, especially with our regen being as high as it is. Yes. Because of the heal, I'm willing to go one more floor. Gives us a bit more wood when we're back, as well as yet another crystal. Holy crap, we're still at more than half health. The smaller ones can barely keep up. Heck freaking yes. Yeah, we got this lore. Hell yeah. Ooh. Honestly, 3% experience would be sick to level up even faster here. Get a few more levels. I don't mind if you lose a bit of meat in worst case scenario, but like getting more levels here, 240 experience. We get like 4 levels per killed entity. And then like, yeah, it's just nuts. I like it. This says 953, even though this is 952. I think we got this. Maybe. We're healing almost as fast as we're losing. And then I still have this one. Yo. Yeah, we got this. This reminds me a bit of that typing game. You guys remember that? Like the one with like death and you had to type and stuff? That one was also pretty sick. And you like went around exploring different places under the underground. Don't even need this on this guy. No. You know what? This one. And if we need to, we can use this one. There's the skeletons. We got the skeletons back. I never bit liked it. Didn't beat it. I forgot his name though. Yeah, I forgot his name too. Thank you, Twiggle Downtown. Thank you. It is my mom's birthday today, and I'm gonna tell her about the fan art that G Wolf made earlier and all your congratulations that you guys have been given to my mom today. Also, we need to go back because we're full on wood. We're doing way too good, man. Yeah, I think the skeletons are the hardest right now for us. So if we just get a few non-skeletons here, we should get through this fairly smoothly. I want us to save this one until we get to the last enemy. That seems like it would be the smartest. Come on. Yeah, skeleton, we can deal with him. Our rat is actually dying. That's not good. But it is 2 more enemies, 2 more enemies. Okay, good, nice. I wonder if the last one is gonna be a skeleton, because I think it randomizes that one and makes it the boss characters. So if we're unlucky. Skeleton. I don't know if it was a skeleton last time. Now the good news is we have 4,000 health. And he has already lost 200. He is beating us up a little bit faster than we're beating him up. However, there is a probability we'll beat him. Okay, we dropped him like 500 health. In the same time, he dropped 1,000 on us. Okay, we got this. I think we got this. I think we got this. It's gonna be tight. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. Yes! Woo! Nice. That was incredibly freaking powerful. So we can do that one so we can get even more wood. Which now, if we get that wood, we could actually get, for example, a spider, but also an amalgam at 250,000. And now after that, we can actually get stone stuff too. There we go. A new material is unlocked, but I want an amalgam first. Because now we get like 1,000 per second. Freaking insane. Oh, there we go. You can feel the tension. Yeah, that was really close. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Okay, we're almost there. I'm gonna get the rocks, because the rocks allows us to get new armors and stuff. There we go. So here, I'm imagining. Oh yeah, there we go. So we need, indeed, there we go. Meat to upgrade the storage here. We're already up to 200. Holy shit. Okay, so that means if I go here and I switch over there, I can actually get these. So I don't know exactly how that will work, but I imagine it works as a combo of levels. Yeah, we can. Oh, yeah, we can see underneath there. Reflection chance, critical hit chance, effectiveness multiplier on boons, 0.4% chance of an opportunity attack, 0.1% chance of vampire hit. Yo, sick. Let's get that. We should also probably do this. I'm assuming you don't want. No, he doesn't want that. You could be reborn with 20 of these. Okay, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to go here, and then the mouse almost died, and now we got 2.53 meat of the carcass of what used to be your friend, which is very, very sad. And then we can get a new mouse. Then we can go here, and you guys get a little bit more of that, just because we can. More of those. I said we could go here. More damage would be nice. How about... We'll try this out, because now I want to see how it goes, because one of the things is going to upgrade our boots. I mean boons. In Brock reference. Oh, was it? 1.01% chance. There we go. We've upgraded the boons. Let's do reflection chance. Because they're gonna deal a lot of damage later, so that would be super powerful, I imagine. .08% regen bonus. Insane. Achievement rock and stone. Ah, rock and stone, rock and stone. More regen. Yeah, that regen was making us soar earlier, like insane amounts of health. And more regen. Can I just super massively outpace them with regen if I keep just picking regen? Because we're already up to floor 5, and I only lost that little amount of health. Bonus of meat gain. If meat is one thing we wanted. Come on, I want some music. Let's activate this. $28,000. It's almost 31,000. Yeah, we get that for the levels we get. 420. Experience, cause why not? We can do that if we want to. I'm not really losing it at all. Oh, you're right, because I am getting more max. I'm not really losing health yet. You can see right here. Holy. Yeah, we're still outfacing them. Let's get that one. Reflect damage back to them. Because now we have a 2% chance of that. I like those odds. Starting to slowly lose health. And in return, we're still getting more levels, more health. We're full on the rocks. Rock was such a massive upgrade. Almost 10,000 meat, holy. That one. 3% chance. I like those odds, getting better and better. Let's get the volume back. Still 27,000? Holy. We're still almost staying steady. That's ridiculous. And we're getting roughly a level per kill. And then boss time, boom. And that was floor 9. Play it again. Just because I love it so much, and since you asked for it, and since it's my mom's birthday, why not? Yeah, the link is in the chat for those who want the song on your side. Okay, we lost 3,000 health, and we gained 15,000 max. Level 500, let's go. The bird. Last time it was a skeleton. While it might be tempting to escape here, we didn't lose that much health. We just got so much more max health. Look at that, 2,000 more is that. Healing familiar, so he survives a bit longer. We never beat this floor before. Oh, dude. The luck of the rats being, like, multiple times. That is super good for our health. As well as progression towards the boss. So we can get another one of these. I think it might be good to look at the Ascension and see what this stuff costs. At this point, even if we just unlocked rocks, I want to see what the other stuff do. Because I know one of them was to increase the like, income you get from the buildings. And if we can double that, then that would be sick. Okay, so far we lost like 5,000 health, I think. You can definitely go way, way further than this. The question is just, how much meat does it cost to upgrade the rock stuff? That would be the thing that mostly is held back at the moment. Almost there. Next boss. So I guess I failed at going offline earlier. Lose a familiar in battle. No! Killed in action. Feels bad, man. Technically. You know what? One more floor. Nobody has lost our familiar, but we're doing so freaking insanely well. I think we might possibly have this. Oh, 7 for Ratatouille. Never to be seen again. Okay, we lost like 10,000 health in all these levels. Still just losing it slowly, so if we don't get too many skeletons, we should be fairly fine. Maybe. Actually, this skeleton is doing a number on me. There we go, good. Because we lose less than 1,000 health on a crow, I would say, roughly. Seems like, as long as we don't miss too much. No, another skeleton. Crap. Because the skeletons we lose a lot of health on because we don't have a high evasion. And it deals a lot of damage. And if I get like a rat, like if I get like a rat and a crow, we should be able to do this. Oh, nice. There's a rat we needed. And a crow. Ha! Now, if we get another rat too, we're super blessed. Now, the main issue is the last room. We'll need to not be a skeleton. And preferably be a rat. Let's go. For us to do this, because we're still gonna lose a bunch of health. Oh, nice. 2 rats in a row. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh no, it's a skeleton. Now the problem with the skeleton is he deals 288 damage per second. And I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. But we did get really far. We're gonna lose a little bit here. We lost 4,000 meat, but that's okay. We earned 20,000. And that would put us in a position of 50,000 meat for that one. Yikes. We do have enough to actually get another amalgam. Increase that income like crazy. 400,000 wood. What's about click power? Nah. We could upgrade our crows to level 2. And then rocks, I guess, we might be able to do something with. Oh, right, the equipment. Let's do that. Because if we look at the ascension here, what we have is multiplies automatic production of materials. So that would be one thing. Clicking costs 40. Well, that one costs 5. Multiplies meat gain. That would be 1 cost. Oh, that's only 1? Seriously? That's actually insane. So it could be worth actually going with that one. And increases effectiveness of all equipment would also be super sick, as well as familiar damage. So we could get... Yeah, I'm actually going to do this. So we'll go with meat gain. There's actually quite a lot of upgrades. And this is meat loss on death. Increase effectiveness of the sword upgrade. So technically what we could do is we can go with this one, that one, that one. Get the amount of boons for each 10th floor into which you start to run from. Yo, sick. 1,000 for that one. 3 on this one. Okay, let's do that and then look at over here. That one we don't need as much. Multiplies base max material storage by 10. Ooh. This one multiplies meat gain. Could be the best one for us. And then we can also do increase effectiveness of the gear. That will now be a ridiculous amount of strength. So while we start over, we instantly get... like this. Let's just do this and then descend at once, because the armor and stuff is already like more efficient than it was before. Yo, look at the regen already carrying us through level 1. Previously, we couldn't go through level 1 that easily. And also, the meat gain has gone up, so we're already at 48. Oh, what? 54? Dude, that's insane. We got 2 meat earlier, I think. Now we got 6. Honestly, I'm gonna go 1 more floor. I see no reason not to. Yeah, look at that regen. Holy, our regen is actually, like, smacking. Come on, level up. 1 more level. Get more health, get more health. There we go. 161, dude. That ascension was so peak. I feel like I'm like, once I'm done with Xenoblade Chronicles X, when I start making my YouTube show, or after I'm done with that and I start making my own game, I feel like I'm gonna play this on the side. Ah, crap. Okay, so the boss there killed us, but we did get so much more meat. So now we can increase the max storage twice, and then we can do this. Increase our click power. Get a skeleton, click this one, get that one. Hire another skeleton, another skeleton. Some crows. A mouse. Click power. More click power. Still, it can only have like 2,000 wood. So let's do. Yo, what the frick? The leveling up. That was sick. Okay, so now we're super strong. Instant super strength. Look at that regen already. Dude, we're not gonna die ever. Dark Yossi, once again, there is a thing called Ascension in these type of games. It basically means you start over. However, as you might have noticed on the upgrade screen, if you were able to watch at that very moment, I did get myself boons permanently, which allows me to be much stronger the next run. It goes from making my familiar stronger when I get a familiar, which we should get after this, and getting my equipment being more efficient, meaning that while I'm starting over, I am also going through it much faster. So previously, the second run, it took some time for us to go through this part, but now it takes almost nothing at all. So let's actually do this, keep all the meat we just got. And then we go and we get ourselves a rat. And then we go here. Upgrade max storage. Perfect. So upgrade my click power a little bit there. Could hire a skeleton, but there's like loads of bug bites. Actually, we can get that bug brute. I mean, there we go. Now, we need 25,000 wood for the next upgrade, which we can't afford just yet, but if we get that one, oh, we can get the last one too. Hey, people's kinas, hope you're doing great today. There we go. Perfect, so now we got super clicking power. Nice. Let's go. Nice, B. Look at that regen. It's 23. We had like 10 regen last time. Bonus meat. And that was like level 17 leggings. Super clicking powder. Can I have some? Nah, it's just for super clickers. I'm sorry. Like, we're a special breed, man. Also, this damage is insane. We also got 1 extra hit per second also, it seems like. Reflect the damage. I don't know how much meat we needed to actually get ourselves more experience. To actually get ourselves the next storage upgrade, but I think it was like 2,500. So the clicking powder sounds like a perfect upgrade. Honestly, it does. We should add this. Nice. 5% more damage. So while it once again seems like we're losing health, we are actually gaining health because we're leveling up so fast. We're getting our max health going up like crazy, and we're not catching up with our health yet. Holy. An armored Thorlar skin? I do! This is genuinely insane. What the heck, man? Bonus meat. 10,000 meat? We also got too much wood. We should actually head out and level stuff up, because 10,000 meat should get us the next upgrade already, I feel like. Fucking nuts. I also think the next one to get more crystals per run, or per levels, were like 40 of these. And the way things are already being crushed. Okay, let's go back to camp. Freaking nuts. Okay, let's go here. Materials, storage again. Bug brutes. Now we have 2 million. I just want to get 1 star, because that will give us so many more points. So we could get a spider. 42, let's go. Spider. That's 200 extra instead, which, when we have 25,000 wood, we can actually get even more out of that instantly. So we had like 150 per spider at their maximum level before. And now we're getting 300, so twice the amount. $63, let's go. So now we hired another spider. We're already, look, it took us like 10 minutes and we're already back to the same wood income we had before, allowing us to go crazy. Is that to say the new thumbnail on YouTube Live is horrifying? You're welcome. So at this point, we could even save up wood to get the stone upgrade, because that allows us to influence our boons in a whole different way. There we go. And another one. Here we go. So now we can do this. A purchase. Click over there. We kind of want to have this. We need 10,000 meat to actually do something with that. However, if we go to rocks here, if we can see here, we have boon effectiveness multiplier. So we want to upgrade this one, and then 20 rocks. We want to upgrade all of it, obviously. Oops. Oops. Nice. And now we have all of those upgraded completely, and then we have the possibility of upgrading these like crazy. Look at that region. Okay, I'm actually gonna do one more run here, and I'm gonna find someone to raid while we do this run. See who we might want to raid. And for those of you that are new to the stream, I'm actually gonna see here. I'm gonna grab that one and select boon automatically. Here, what we could do. Let's see here. Still looking good. What the hell? We were on floor 4 while I was looking away. That's actually insane. Also, look at that health. Still just flying upwards. We're 7,000 health up. Okay. Anyway, looking around, looking around, looking around. Oh, we should rate this person because of the game they're playing. Because we played it earlier today too. If you know who it is, don't tell them we're coming. They're also cosplaying. Sick. Okay, so we do have a Discord. You want to get notified next time I go live. Also, by the way, for those of you that are new to the stream, thank you for the follows, by the way. I stream every single day, and we'll be back the very next day, which obviously is tomorrow. And then, if you like YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and posts like that, we do shorts and everything, you can check those links out. And for those of you that watch on YouTube, I hope you had a good one, and maybe I'll see you in the next one.